Hi, good morning, everyone. I know that you have to see, but let me just pause this one first. I put it on the screen. I'm not put it on the screen yet. Let me just, I'm setting up myself. See with me. All I know, the wedding was lit. I came in and I jumped on a Riri live last this morning, I should say. It was after 12. And good morning. Welcome to Sharon Review. Thank you, Antoinette, for being here. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? I asked in the chat this morning because I had to jump off our chat because I was falling asleep. Good morning, dear Christopher and Antoinette. Guys, I realized that's why I asked last night. Should I say early in the wee hours of the morning and Auntie Riri, which bedroom is Anthony was going to sleep in, and I wanted Amber to caught him. And when I saw that, when I look at this tip, I realized that Amber was going to catch him. But what I should have said. And I'm here saying to myself, why would Anthony, why would Anthony, why would the writer let Amber catches Anthony again with a woman in the bed? And I said, no, man, they can't play it like that. But it was clear cut. When you look at the skit last night between her and Dave, because trust me, I didn't even know they dropped a skit with she and Dave because the reception, we were out of town. The reception at the we were at the golf course. There is a country club. Yeah, we were at the country club. It's really, really nice venue. And the reception was really, really hard for me to, you know what I mean? But guys, this, I could have just called it because you hear me says which bed and really which bed Anthony gonna sleep in. And I'm here saying no, they wouldn't do that to her. But remember what he said to her, that warning that he gave her at Shayla's when he was threatening her. I said she knows what it is. Let me see if I can find where I write it down. Or it was on a different part of the paper. You guys have to bear with me for a minute. I know that O'Neill is live and everybody's over there. So it's just me and you guys. Good morning, dear Belinda. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let's play the clip and we just jump into it. Or let me see what you guys are saying. Chris was the first one. Come on, that's why I came on. I was gonna wait until O'Neill live was finished and I say, you know what? I'm gonna come on and do what we have to do. I said yesterday he was going to get caught in the bed. It was wrong for him. It was wrong for Denisha to be over there. She should have turned him down. She made every effort to turn him down, Antoinette, but he insisted and she says, yes. Remember, I called him out. When I was on Riri, I said what he did was wrong, but he wants Amber to catch him with Denisha. And I think that's whatever word he used at her. I will go back for that clip at Shayla so we can speak on exactly what I'm talking about because you know me now remember word for word. All right, so let me just read what you says and we just jump on into it because I know you guys watch it, right? I say, okay, me read that one there. Good morning. I wonder what Anthony hoped to gain by doing this. It's a get back. The two of them are playing tit for tat, Chris. They're both playing tit for tat. I know you don't like me to be honest about stuff, but at the end of the day, we just have to call a spade a spade. Both of them are playing tit for tat. You hear what Dave said to her last night? I'm gonna play that thing there too. You know what? Maybe I should remove this one. Now we're playing she and Dave are the guys that would talk at this and then we jump into Dave last night and then we go into Shayla, the one that he was threatening her, right? So we can do that and we just dive into those three skit. I want Amber to listen to what Dave says, show no emotion, don't cry. R.E. will think she's not serious. And Dave also went on to say if you really want out. Remember, that's what he said to her. Said, if you really want out, yeah, that's what he tells her. He used the word if. I'm telling you, they are setting it up so nicely for Amber once again, because what? They know the Amber fans, no matter what it is, Amber fans are going to enjoy whatever she's doing. But they're gonna continue to crucify Anthony, although Anthony and Amber is doing the same thing. Right now, guys, it's tick for tat. We just have to pick up the nuggets, speak on what we are seeing. We speak on the line what we are seeing, and we can also predict outside the box from the nuggets that we picked up. And it is what it is at the end of the day. I know he did not take Denisha on a warm padded floor. Of course not. Right in the same bed where he know Amber just decorated. And he did that purposely to hurt her. Hurt her, yes. And Amber listened to Ernestine and walk out with Dave. As I told you guys, she should not have done that. But everybody applauds, says, yes, I let you guys know if I were Amber, I would stay. Yes, I'm doing the cheating to like my husband that she doesn't know and I wanted it. Remember, one thing I can say, I stay true to what I said. I wanted Amber to know. And I'm happy that Tamira did not tell her. I wanted her to know on her own. And I'm happy that she catch that little bugger to get thing there. After God fix this, him did a Carter with Denisha again, I should say, with another woman, and put Denisha name right beside it. All right, so that way it is true. Because she never caught it with Denisha before. So I'll just fix that. Is Emma over from what, Too Much Dancing. Good morning. What Sunday? I thought was a dream. I believe Anthony knew Amber was coming. Of course, Belinda, that was gameplay there, right there. He uses Denisha to get under Amber's skin. And Amber walk out with Dave. Although you know that deep down in her, remember when Ernestine tell her, I will play those, don't worry, we're not going to debate nothing. We're going to look at the scene. Denisha just make herself get played and used by Anthony. Yes, she did. Good morning, Sherma. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, Bethel. Welcome in. Good morning, dear Lily. Good morning, Sharon. Candy B saying, if Anthony expected Amber to fight Denisha, she'll get arrested again. So he could keep his money. Yes, bingo. Well said, dear Chris. Exactly. But remember, he said he doesn't want her to get arrested, right? So right now, he's going to try everything to keep his money because he's in his feelings. Amber embarrasses him in front of all those business associates. Although they doesn't know where I'm going, but he knows because he got a gut punch from when he saw his wife with Dave, our eye trap star. They're too old for this. Exactly. Tit for tat. Call the lawyer ASAP and send your pics. Tell the lawyer you need a mediation ASAP. Exactly. Is Amber hurt or she flashback to the lake house? I don't know. You know what? Let me just read what, you know what, guys? Let me just jump into the video and then we can speak and maybe me just catch up or me just, let me see. We're going to stand by Amber. I am an Amber rider. I know, Chris. I know. I am for the marriage. Although the reason why I'm saying I'm for the marriage, but right now, guys, the only reason why I says I'm for the marriage, for the Daltons, I'm not just saying Amber or Anthony, because the two of them are two pieces in a pod. So they're a set, and I have to say the Daltons. Team Dalton, I'm being straight with you guys, but right now, the two of them is doing tit for tat. Tit for tat, guys. The two, and I'm happy. The two of them is on the same playing field now. But what Anthony didn't realize what he's doing, he gave Amber more ammunition. Denisha should never be in the marital home, regardless, because he said to the lawyer, we are legally married. And she says, yes. And Anthony played himself. So now it's not only once him cheating the marriage, he treated twice now, and even worse, he has another woman in the marital bed, in the marital home. Yes, Amber do her dirt, and she did it in another man's house. So he could have continued doing what he's doing at Denisha house. But he's not, he do not want Amber to get that 50. But him not realize that him just handed Amber 80% of this of what him don't want her to get 50 of. I'm just saying I am not the writers because I know that you guys will come for me. Some of you guys will disagree with me. We know say we are agree to disagree. We debate and we call a spade, right? And right now these two are children. But Rika, did it work? Darling, it back. Me not know it, me not watch it yet, darling. Of course it not gonna work. It a backfire for Anthony. It look like you not hear what me I say. It look like you guys just not listening to what Sharon have to say. Come on now, guys. If Amber showed him no emotion, he loses again. Darling, him already lose. Him put Denisha in the bedroom. Not even saying Kara upstairs in the bedroom. I sleep. No. He make sure because he knows that's where Amber gonna go first. He makes and he could have even hide the girl car, but he did not do that because he did it purposely for Amber to get caught him with Denisha. And I knew that's what was gonna happen. That's why I asked our Riri show last night, at 2 before we come off our live. Which bedroom are they gonna sleep in? All right. Please hit the like button. Thank you, dear Angela. Let me just put it over. Let me just come over here and just click it. All right. Let me click. Let me see where Angie is. Just bear with me a little there. Please, guys, please hit the like button. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yes. They're still not getting the same reaction as Shayla. No, she's not going to do that. Hopefully, she did not. You guys watch it. I haven't seen it yet. I just put it there and I just want to be authentic when I'm watching it, right? And I hope there's no music in it so we can really show it. Because if anything, and she knows, yes, I read that. Thank you, Ange. And when Anthony say pipe up, yes, I think Amber know what he meant. I think Amber is going to keep her cool. I hope so. Did you watch the show? Did you watch it, Chris? Because I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know. Yeah, thank you for put that in for me because I didn't remember what his word was, pipe up. And yeah, we were asking what does that mean, and we didn't know. And then Sherman says, good blessed Sunday, everyone. Oh, I didn't even say the word for today. Now I'm just get into it. Sorry about that, guys. Look on Amber face. I didn't see no earth. Okay, that's good, Chris. Good to know. She doesn't show no emotion. That's excellent. Angela says, Denisha won't be making Sunday breakfast today for Anthony. And then Margaret said, payback is the mother. Oh, yes. MFF. Yes. I know what that is. No love it in myself. But thank you, Margaret. That's well said there. Well said. Chris says, the earth, Anthony more than Amber. He as a child, so they might take Amber's side. The lawyer already tell him. The lawyer already tell him, says, you know, anyway, let me just shut my mouth. It look like me not speak. Me speak not parable. What did Anthony lawyer told him yesterday? Anthony lawyer told him that Amber have a case. No matter how I'm gonna bring up Dave, the child is the evidence of what he did. And then it's gonna show a pattern that her husband liked to cheat on her. Only time this time it doesn't produce a child to our knowledge. So Anthony just and what Margaret says, payback is you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Why Anthony trying to lose so bad? He's not trying to lose so bad. He's not thinking clearly. So he's trying everything in his power and doesn't realize that Amber knows him very well. One thing, she wants that man to do right by her. But what is he doing? Proving her point. So you know what? I'm in the flesh. Let me continue to be in the flesh because Anthony is still not doing what he's supposed to. Right? And because me says God has a plan, we must trust the process, watch. So that's why they are watching our root for the Daltons. But right now, guys, so how it are looking good. So Maybe me that go jump off of the wagon, you know, and go up on the fence and says, I am unfenced. But you know what? That's why I'm just leading on there, guys, because somebody have to stand for something. And Sharon review will stand for something. Say God has a plan. Trust the process. No matter how bad it gets, it will get better eventually, but it's gonna get worse. That's why I called it the War of the Roses for the Daltons. You understand? So we're just gonna end in there. We may not like what we say, but the two of them are using people to spite each other. And me already see the game I play already. So let me just jump into this. I was gonna try to get all the readings, but it's a lot of readings here. Both party have dirty hands. Exactly. There is no clean hand. Definitely not. I didn't even remember to do any roll call. But Dave says nothing wrong to Amber if he's teaching her how to be strong and stand up for herself, because Dave peeps they are manipulated and others. What I'm saying, Chris, is this. That's your opinion. Thank you for your opinion. I appreciate that, girl. I really do appreciate that. But what I'm saying, Chris, is this. This is my opinion. Just like Amber, and Amber telling him all her stories, and he listens. That's what a businessman. Anybody, even if you're not business and you want that woman, yeah, go listen to that man. Yeah, go listen. It alert. Yeah, thank you, darling. Miss it. Hi, Eklund. You're absolutely right, Eklund. The writer should not have done it.
Hey! I know you. Huh? Yes. Denisha.
But guess what happened? As Margaret says, payback is a B, right? Amber should not have shown no emotion. Did she listen to Dave? Did she listen to Dave and don't show no emotion? But that's what we want to know, Chris and Antoinette. Did Amber show any emotion? Where is Eklund? Let me just put, I'm pasting the link in the chat. Just let me know. Amber don't want to sign no paper. Yes, I knew that was going to happen, Eklund. The writers let you relive in that job, and that is what Anthony did, because Amber hurt him. And thank you again, Chris, for that. Says E-teller says pipe up.
Why? This is why. Anthony and Amber sat with a counselor, and Amber told the counselor when she caught Anthony and Sheila together, she wanted to honor life herself. Coming home to seeing them again is like relieving that trauma.
Amber will get that 50%, but what he
Exactly.
did, going to give Amber 80%. Mark my word. This is only gonna get messy. She's not gonna analyze herself. Too bad for it. It's backfiring. You know
I know. Of course, it backfired.
And
I want her to call. I want her to call Shayla and Angelina. That's who I want her to call. I wish you'd just take her phone and just call Shayla and Angelina, because they think it's she that holding up the divorce.
She should have taken a pitch. Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry, me not even put you on the stage. Sorry about that. Why me can't see you, Eklund? Me want to see you. Me not like to be up here with me and that place.
Oh Lord, I have to put some in my head. Just
who is the baby girl?
She's fine. She's next to me. She's like,
She must have said, Mommy, what did Anthony just did? You know, when I saw him invited Denisha to the house, and Denisha came, I called it out and I says, what Anthony did is wrong. And when I was on real, I have to point it out. Said, whose bed is Anthony gonna sleep in? And I'm here, and I was gonna say, I bet you in our bedroom it is gonna be on one man. And I think back, Because one thing what I do when I review these skit, I like to pick up the nuggets and I like to think outside the box. And I will always tell you guys I'll be the devil's advocate, right? But just like how you're thinking, right, Becky? That says no. When I was about to say, I bet you he's gonna sleep in her bed. Me think back and
Yeah,
says, no, the writer wouldn't do that a second time for her. That would be too dramatic for her. And I'm saying,
exactly.
but right now we have to think. Remember, we were saying the writer won't go dark. They're going dark because
Yes, they
Anthony
are.
is at a stage of no return right now. Amber needs to stop complaining today and do what she needs to do as a woman. But Eklinga, she drop off. She will come back on. She will. I think may also see another skit with them in she in the kitchen with him. Or Menena say good. Let me know if there's a third skit, please, guys. Eklin will come back on. She fell off by accident. I think her into our these receptionists they just come off. Charmaine, where you are? I need Charmaine up here. Antoinette, just click on the link, or I need to put the link back in. Anybody can come up here, all right? Any one of you guys come back up. I do not know if but what's his name is still on. O'Neill is still on. There is the link. Anyone can come up. If you're on the stage, you're speaking and you fall off, just come back in. All right. Okay. Thank you, dear Eklin. She's back. Okay, Eklin, go ahead. Eklin, you good?
Yes, I am.
Okay. AJ is coming up. Well, on then
Okay.
let's see what AJ have to say. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. How are you doing this
God,
morning?
my
Good
God.
morning.
Hi,
Watch
AJ.
them. God, my God. I just see the video like why the two video. I tell Anthony in big, big, big trouble. He in big trouble. I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you.
Anthony.
Yeah, he in big trouble. You see
You
when
mean
he going,
Anthony?
yeah, Anthony, yeah.
Of course. Anthony,
But
okay, hold on, guys. Here is Antoinette also on. Okay, hold on there, Antoinette. Alani is speaking. Just mute yourself for now. Let
Okay.
let AJ finish speaking, and then you will be next, and then
Okay.
Eklin again. AJ, what did you say now, AJ?
I'm saying, and he in trouble. I'm gonna tell you. You see the 55, the 55. She talking about, Ember talking about. She might take the money from him and give it's your boyfriend it. I believe so. Why am I tell you? You see Anthony you see Anthony doing is because he want he want you take he might not take the money from Ember. You see the money he time out, Ember not giving him, he not giving Ember the money.
Mm-hmm.
Amber is doing the same thing back over, back over, playing back. Okay, playing somebody, and then somebody going to play with you back.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing Anthony doing back to she.
Exactly. It's tit for tat. Um, all right. Thank
And
you very much.
mhm,
You finished speaking, or you have some more to
yes,
say?
but I tell you this last one, when me playing a
Mhm.
game right now, me saying the court might give Amber the whole money.
Yeah, exactly. I said it. I was being lenient. I said 80% she would get.
She get more, a lot. She get more, not 80%. She
You
get a
did.
lot of, she get a lot.
Yes, Margaret, she still love her husband. You're right. Anthony just handed his fortune to his wife on a platter. And way it goes. But if Amber get that money, Amber is not gonna be dumb to give it to Dave. She's just
No,
playing a role with Dave. She's playing with
yes.
Dave, and Anthony is
Right.
playing with Anthony. So at the end of the day, it is Anthony's playing with Amber, and Amber play. You know what I mean? It's just vice
Right.
versa.
Mm.
Antoinette, your
Yeah.
turn.
I
Eklund,
can.
Okay,
finish.
good. We
Hi there.
got
Good morning. Good
later.
morning, Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, AJ. What I was gonna
Mhm.
say is
Okay.
that even though they both is wrong, Amber never took Day to the lake house or to the Dalton home. So number one, that was disrespectful for what Anthony did. I don't know, even though he was trying to get back at her, that was very disrespectful.
Yes.
And for the
Nisha.
Nisha, she
Mm-hmm.
could have said, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. That's
Mm-hmm.
very disrespectful because you still married. Even though you guys are separated, you
Mm-hmm.
are still married. But I think she don't care because you could tell she didn't care. She came anyway. So now I'm thinking now what's gonna happen. And Amber ain't gonna leave. So and what I'm thinking what's gonna happen is that Amber gonna tell Shayla, gonna tell Lauren, gonna tell Delicia, gonna tell Tamara. And you know when Shayla gets told, you know Angelina gonna find out. It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be a big mess because
Ah,
you messing with baby cat money.
yes.
So you know Angelina ain't gonna have her mind on Amber. That just gonna keep her mind away from Amber and work on Denisha.
Mm-hmm.
And let's wait to find out that Tamara knew about Anthony and Denisha. And Angelina told Shayla, watch who you have around your spouse, your friend, your baby father, anything. So now Tamara's in the mix too, because she knew about them too.
Look here. Hold on. They must leave. They must leave. As Wayne said, she must not be like them. She must stay out of it. He was low key in threatening Tamara that he doesn't want to fire anybody. And he said to her not to mess up his paper. When he's using Amber's situation to get, he's going to use that for the podcast. And
Mm-hmm.
also what Anthony's doing. So Anthony thinks say Wayne has his back. Wayne doesn't have his back.
No,
Wayne
he don't.
wants to make money off of them. So you see, Amber don't
Mm-hmm.
have nobody trustworthy. We just
No.
have to call Ernestine, but you know, say Ernestine have her back, but Ernestine like to run her mouth, and Ernestine wants somebody to be like her. You
Right.
understand? And she's happy that Amber is off that pedestal has come to her to be
Mm-hmm.
independent like her. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Right
Right.
now, Amber's working on Earth, and Anthony's doing the same thing. So the two of them hurt each other.
Right.
Anthony saw her with her man, and she makes sure she look at him. You guys have to look at the play. Come on now.
Yeah. And
You
I'm
know, look at the
thinking,
play, and
and
she
I'm
looked at
thinking
her
now,
husband,
and
and
I'm thinking now,
Amber is right. That
Sharon.
girl.
And now I'm thinking now, Sharon finna, now I'm thinking now, Amber finna get on the phone with her lawyer. Like, look, I just caught Anthony in our marital bed with another woman. Her
Mm-hmm,
name is Denisha.
mm-hmm,
He worked with Tamara at the dance studio. That's
mm-hmm.
another one. That's another notch. So
And
that's another one.
I called it. I called that already. Anthony
And,
just
I told people,
said
and I
that she's
told people
Amber.
on the platform, I told people on your platform, O'Neal, Deontay, Auntie Riri, Bonds, I said they're gonna either get caught by Amber, Shayla, or PR either tonight. This was yesterday, either tonight
I
or the
said they
next
were
day.
gonna get caught today because I saw how they were setting that thing up.
Yes, yes, I
Anthony
said it
made
too.
that
Me and
girl.
you both said it,
Listen,
Sharon.
this morning, you were on Riri last night. And
Yes,
I come off at 2 to, you know, when we see my buckle, I don't know if you guys noticed I was sleeping, but I was sleeping.
you was
To
definitely.
come off because I was really, really tired. That was a long drive.
Yes,
At first, guys, I have panic attack being in vehicle. I
yes,
was
yes.
gonna try to go live, but I was screaming, so that wouldn't work for you guys to see me in that.
Right. But I'm
Eventually,
glad you made it home safe. I'm glad you made it home safe. And that's the
yes.
thing. That's the key part, making it home
And
safely.
I didn't even know I was on when Riri
Auntie
invited me.
Riri, where's
Yeah,
Auntie
I
Riri? She
just
sleep.
be home. And I
I
was so
said,
happy to be home to jump on out of the
yeah.
car and I can
I,
speak to you.
now I think that 50% might increase a little bit.
It's
Like
going to
what
be
Angelina was.
80%. It's gonna
Like
be
Angelina
80%.
won't look, the same thing like Angelina won't 90%. It might increase to probably 100% now because you got caught in the
Exactly.
marital bed twice in the marriage.
Exactly. It's a pattern. It's
Twice.
gonna show the judge that Anthony is cheating all this time on his wife. Anthony just played himself. It's
Yes, and he think it's funny.
emotion. Anthony moved with emotion. That's why he
Yes,
check up himself. That is why I call him a big dum dum. A big dum dum.
and he listening to Wayne.
Wayne is just setting it up for himself. And I'm going to say this again on my platform. The reason why Wayne left Tamara is because he think he have a chance with Amber. Amber already moved on to bigger and better things.
Yes.
And the other thing is, you remember in the car when she asked him to speak to Anthony to sign the paper, he said to her, "Do you know Dave?" That's what he said to Amber. Do you? And she says yes. Amber don't know Dave. The only thing I am saying for Dave, you see, if Dave never slept with her, would have be on the same bag wagon with her.
Right.
Yes.
See, and the thing
That's
about that, Sharon, see, the thing about that, Sharon, Anthony don't know that Amber slept with Dave. That's the first time that's the first that time that Anthony saw her and Dave together. So
she knows
Anthony
she
can't
slept with
say.
Dave.
So
No,
Anthony can't
she
say.
knows
Anthony
she
can't say
slept
where
with
she been
Dave.
sleeping with Dave. He
He
don't have
knows she
proof.
slept with Dave. No, he has proof. She come home in the trench coat. The trench coat is the evidence. The
Okay,
reason
but what?
why Anthony is in his feelings, Antoinette, is because Amber sleeping with somebody. Now, yeah, Amber tell him, come on, come on. You guys have to think and listen
I know
to
that, but what I'm saying is
him.
that what I'm saying is that he is not comprehending. He's not comprehending. He's into his emotion. He's not comprehending. You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Antoinette,
like, if he was a husband, he was suspicious about the trench coat. He would have said, let's go in the house. Open that trench coat. Let me see what you got under that trench coat.
okay, okay. You remember the day before when he come and tell her to pipe up? And Tamira said, what does that mean? He pointed to Amber. He didn't point at Tamira, he pointed at his wife and said, she knows. You understand? She knows what it meant. But what I'm saying that day, Amber said in that same conversation, I have bigger and better. So Anthony knows that she's giving away his pum pum, and that is why he invited
Uh-huh.
Denise to the house.
Okay.
Sorry, dear. After mute your Antoinette, you're feeding back. I think O'Neill is on.
Yeah, that's my mom's TV in her room that's on.
Yes. So
I,
what I'm saying, Antoinette, one moment, I'll give you a moment to speak.
okay, go ahead.
The fact is, Anthony knows that Amber is sleeping with Dave. From the trench coat and from the conversation she had the day before with Anthony says, I have bigger and I have better. And his feelings was hurt. And the reason why I think, this is my opinion, the reason why I think Anthony invited the girl to the house is because of what his lawyer said. He is going to lose that 50%. She's not going to get no 20 or no 30 because
Right.
the choice, even one lawyer is disgusted by him. So at this point, I think both of them need to change lawyer. But it looks like Amber, me not even know from she get that money, me not see no emergency, nothing. As you guys, some of you guys are saying that she's a scammer. They should have get an emergency meeting with judge already. I have no idea what that's going on. But as me said, I am only leading with what Amber is lawyer said and what Anthony lawyer says. That's what we have so far. So we're just not going to assume what them do. But we know say Amber lawyer is supposed to get an immediate mediation, and we don't see that. So it look like she'll go pocket the money. We don't see nothing yet. And Anthony, the two of them playing tit for tat. If Amber was listening to Dave now, Amber wouldn't have shown no emotion. What I would have done just to throw water upon them and walk out of the house and call my lawyer. That's it. But Denisha went to the house, guys, to push Anthony, and because she see that Anthony is still have feelings for him wife. Don't you see? Every time just look at the reaction with Denisha and Anthony. It's pure disdain. So I think she's gonna put him on his game. Maybe she will be the one that actually tell them to cut out them foolishness.
Mm-hmm.
But I do most likely they're sleeping. Then did it in the marital bed. He never take her on the floor as you guys were saying. That man purposely do what he does to hurt his wife. And Eklund, I am totally going to agree with you, Eklund. He wants Amber to unalive herself because that's the only way he'll get to keep his money. But this time she is stronger, and I want her to continue to be stronger. But I want her to go back into the word. I want Amber to go back into the word. And the reason why Amber is not going back into the world, she have Ernestine, the devil, in her ears, and she have her nice tall chocolate guy that she's sharing with Nancy. You understand? So, but guys, Anthony just played himself. That's all I'm saying.
Yep, that he
That's my
did.
thing.
He
Good
thought,
morning,
he
Miss
thought,
Fatal.
because he thought when he heard her coming through the door, he thought when he heard her coming through the door, that little smirk on his face, he thought that was funny.
Okay. Hopefully, Eklund, if you're still in the house, just click back on air. Yeah. It looked like the reception
Hi,
is not that good.
Okay, because
hi,
when
Sammy.
he
Hi,
heard the
Sharon.
squeak coming through the door, he thought
Yeah.
it was
Hold on there. Yeah. Hold on there.
Hello, Sharon.
Era. Hold on. Hold on.
How are
Let
you?
Antoine. Yeah, I'm good. One moment.
Congratulations
Just
again.
let Antoinette finish what she's saying. All right, and then you speak after. All right. Okay. Thank you, darling. Go ahead, Antoinette. Antoinette. Okay, I guess Antoinette having a little feedback there. Okay, Era, go ahead.
Congratulations again. Congrats. We are going to
Oh, for my baby boy.
receive
Yeah,
this
he graduated.
congratulations.
I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah.
He's going off to Carleton University in August.
Oh,
Is
thank
the
you,
moving
Jesus.
day.
excuse me, guys. I have to
Uh,
step away. My mom nurses at the door.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, Era, go ahead.
I've been telling you people that Wayne allegedly said in one of his live video, I watch it, that there's not going to be a divorce. Anthony and Amber, they are not getting a divorce because Anthony will not be that stupid to want to lose his money. He
Yes,
did
he's
this
that
on
stupid.
purpose. Yes, he did this on purpose. And for both of them, I love Anthony, I love Amber. But Amber has been moving very no, the way she has been moving is not good. And
Both
like
of them not
I
good.
always say,
Both of them.
the devil, both of them, the devil that Mama Brenda was talking about is Dave. Dave is the devil, not Sheila, not Wayne, not Anthony. The devil Mama Brenda has been talking about is Dave and Ernestine. I'm telling you, because Ernestine knows that she's no more, her own is finished. You understand? Because I don't think Nadia is going to leave Jay for Ernestine. I'm telling you people. So she wants Amber to come and be like her. This is Ernestine. You remember when Amber was showing Ernestine Wayne's house, when he was showing her the look of Wayne's house? You remember? Ernestine told Amber that it's not by spending the night. You need this one. He showed Amber a ring, a wedding ring. I don't know why Amber fans are forgetting that. I don't know why. Because they have not been watching this skit. We have been watching this skit. Many of them just came. Okay, this same Ernestine now, you are going to meet. How can you go and meet somebody you know that hates your husband for advice? It's diabolical. It's diabolical. She will never give you a good advice. Okay, look at what, if you notice that day, Amber wanted to run. Amber never wanted to go out with Dave. You see the look on Ernestine's face when she was telling Amber to go and claim your man. You can see the hatred. Go and watch that video again. You can see the hatred in Ernestine's face towards Anthony. She wanted Anthony to be hot. She was not doing it for Amber. She was doing it for herself. You understand?
Yeah.
She did it for herself, not for Amber. Okay, when Amber was talking about losing her money, did you see her reaction? She was not bothered. Ernestine was not bothered. She wasn't.
And I didn't like what Anthony did. He is very, very wrong. Anthony is so stupid, and I don't blame him. Why? Our mother, Anthony's mother, is the cause of his problem.
Okay, one moment. There I have something to say. Guys, we have 50 watching and I only see 27 likes. Please hit the like button. I know you guys may disagree what I'm saying, but from you guys come on to watch my show, please hit the like button. It is really appreciated. You know what I mean? I need all the support I can get. No comment is the wrong comment. I could get it wrong sometime. You can get it wrong. We're here to speak, debate on what we are seeing. Not everybody is going to have the same agreement. You understand? Not the same thoughts. We all have different thought and different thinking. We pick up nuggets and we speak on the nuggets that we're seeing, and we call a spade on the air. So if you come here to watch this thing, I'm asking you guys nicely, and I do appreciate it if you guys would hit the like button. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. So just check and see if you hit the like button. I will try to read all comments as I can. It's just me one on air. And if you guys see, and you guys are commenting a lot, I do appreciate that. I didn't even get a chance to what you call it there, poll anything. You know what I mean? Because this is really a steamy situation here. The writers them did this to Amber again because they know that you guys are going to, and you guys are gonna rock. What majority of you guys are gonna rock with Amber. What Anthony did is unacceptable, guys. Amber this time is not gonna unalive herself. She didn't have another baby right now for her. The knife didn't go in. He already did that to her. What he did is wrong. Point blank wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and go and like say me as a woman. If that was me coming at the house, it would not end nicely. Maybe Anthony would even walk out. Let me just behave myself. I would catch a pot of water and I would dump it. The person Amber wanted it should be is her husband. That's her house. Anthony once again did not protect her. Anthony was moving in his emotion. He was not thinking without emotion.
Sharon.
Yes.
Sharon, I disagree with you on that. Did you see the humiliation Amber give up on that party?
Anthony have no
I'm
right.
not saying that you do this for that. It's like people are not feeling that Anthony was dead wrong for what he did. But the same with Amber.
What are you talking about?
You see when you met me, that guy was crying.
That's her house. No,
Anthony was crying.
there. She lives there, Era. I am not taking
She abandoned her home.
I am speaking the
She
truth.
abandoned her home.
God is
I know
not
you told her not to keep out.
Hold on, Era. Hold on. That's a marital home. Anthony has no right to bring Denisha and put her into his marital bed. Nowhere. Denisha not supposed to then nowhere in that house there. If he can continue doing mess at Denisha house or at a hotel, Amber is doing her mess at Dave's house. Dave is not gonna come in a one other man's house and do it. Dave has his own place, so you don't need to go to Amber house to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Anthony told her to pipe up. What Anthony did, remember, this is the War of the Roses. How did that end? God don't have nothing. God did not send Dave, Amber, a single man, and send Dave, a married woman. God did not send Denisha to a married man. Come on now. God is not it. God is not the author of confusion. No, they're saying God has a plan.
Yes, you are right. You are very right.
So
you are very right.
I am not going to pretend, but I am a woman. I am a woman, number one. And can you imagine, no matter if me out there I do my dirt, I'm here saying, although me wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying, Amber should not have walked out with Dave that night. That's all I'm saying. That was the wrong move, but them tell us that we're not going on the regular move, the regular thing as the real world. A quote unquote. The lawyer told Anthony that that no work, nothing. Regardless, you got the house, you got to say Amber with the man, she legally separate. Yes, You are legally married, but that no have nothing to do with the situation because you have a child. The denominator here, the error, is he has a child. He cheated and the evidence is right there.
Sharon,
Kai is it. And
Sharon, I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Let me
error.
talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
let
me
you
talk
talk.
to you. I'm
gonna
coming,
let you
Sharon.
talk. The other
Okay.
issue is then he have Denisha in the marital home. That's a no-no. So let's see what the writer said. Maybe I am wrong. Go ahead now.
You know that after I work in the court, you understand? After Amber accepted Anthony back to her house, to their home, then she accepted Kai. They did another wedding vow renewal. That Kai and Sheila's own is already cancelled. I don't know how SkitLanta law is. The judge is not going to use that against Anthony again. Because if you sleep with a man that you file divorce paper with, that is practically the divorce is cancelled. You understand what I'm saying? That very day Abba gave herself to Anthony on that porch that night, that was the wrap up of the divorce. So we are this one now. That is what the judge is, not what the lawyers are saying. No, we are talking about. We have lawyers. My cousin is a divorce attorney. I told him. He said she cannot use that. He said except he don't know about their law in Georgia. She cannot use that same Kai Sheila against Anthony again. No, even law she cannot use it in court because Anthony filed for a divorce, but she refused. She went to Raw house to bring her husband back home, to beg him to come back home with her. The judge will not look into that. You understand? The one the judge is going to look at now is this present one. That is why I keep saying that skit. What are they doing? The writers, what are they doing? They should stop confusing people. You understand? We are talking about this present one that both of them are doing now. Amber, I so much love her. The very day Amber started sleeping with Dave.
All right. Thank you, Era. I have to read some comments. All right. One moment. Let me read some comments here. I don't want to leave anyone out. I'm just scrolling back up to see. All right. Congratulations, Nancy. Yes. Congratulations, Nancy, and your daughter graduation also, baby girl. Kudos to her. And I wish her all the best in her endeavors. All right. So Nata says, once again, Anthony was acting like a female himself. He was smiling the whole time Amber was speaking. I have to play that back. I wasn't even.
He's a fool. He's a fool. Anthony is a fool.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just reading. Yes, he is a fool, definitely. She danced. She didn't take a picture. She should have. Mary says exactly. Tina, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Marianne says, well, Anthony, attorney just says the divorce is happening. Yes, that's what she said. That the divorce is definitely happening. Janet says, if stupid was a person, it would be Anthony. Absolutely right there. Absolutely right there, Janet. And Netta says, wow, we have a very exciting week in a Kountry Wayne world. I only wish that Amber had kept it a level head and opened the door with her phone camera on, recording and capturing the whole. Exactly, but she was not. Again, she leading with emotion. Anthony would be stupid. He's moving off emotion. Exactly there. All right. And Netta says, not only did he cheat and have a baby with one woman, but he was caught in her marital bed in her home with another woman. Yes, that's what I need to put on my title. Two different women. Exactly. Two different women. I just have to correct that title on this thing here. Exactly. The marriage is done, broken, beyond repair. And Marian says, I don't think Ernestine is the devil. All right, thank you, dear Marian, for your opinion. Juanita says Dave wasn't even in the picture when Mama Brenda made that statement. And you're absolutely right there, Juanita. And then Nata says he might as well write a check now for 50% because if it goes to court, she may as well get all that money. Exactly, but she's gonna get more. She's gonna get more. Honestly, I think they should divorce at this point. And but we know that God has a plan, and I'm here trusting the process to see if the Dalton will come out on top. But right now, it does not look good. So it would be nice if she get that divorce. But right now, Anthony and Amber are playing games with each other. Two children. Please don't forget to hit the like button. We have 26 like and 49 watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you, guys. Please like, share, and subscribe to Sharon underscore Rico Rico. Thank you, Nancy. Eklin, where you going?
Hello, Nancy. Nancy, hello.
And Nancy says, please like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, I'm going to read that there. Nata says, Janet says, Tina, I agree now. It's done. It's over. Sign the paper. And Nata says, yes, he would be the stupid because he is that stupid. Exactly. What is the lady talking about? Carla saying, what lady? You mean me? I know you can't take me, Carla. I know that. I hear all the bad together about me, but that's okay. And then Nata says, I think at first Amber had a deja vu moment because I brought back the day at the lake house. Yeah, it sure did. And that's why he did it. He did that, and Eklund is absolutely right. Anthony did that on purpose. He says, pipe up. And yes, and that's exactly what she did. He did. Anthony wants to hurt and humiliate Amber. He wanted her to fight to get her arrested, like he told Ben. I don't think he wanted her to get arrested, but let's see. Maybe this time that's what he wanted. You know what? You know what?
No. Sharon, please.
Hold on. I'm reading.
Please. No. Anthony never said he wanted.
I'm gonna mute you if you don't be quiet. I am here reading some comments and I'm responding to the comments. I don't have anybody help here to help me read the comments and answers my community because we have it's good to have the comments. Anthony wants to hurt and humiliate Amber. He wanted her to fight. Yes. Marianne West, I totally agree. You and Eklund are absolutely right. I totally agree with those statements. All right. And I don't think Denisha cared if Amber caught her there. She wanted the divorce to come to an end. Exactly. That is why she did that. That girl have a good head on her body. Yes, she have a good. And remember, the nugget is, and Wayne says, oh, Denisha is a good girl. That's another nugget there. So we are going to see how good she is. Do you think Money Law was correct when Money Law says she will be the one teaching him the street smart since she knows that he's green? Because Anthony is actually green. He just handed Amber his fortune, his sweat, his tear, and the blade of grass. Remember that his statement, what him telling wife. All right, so we are going to come out and married people business. The two of them met them bed. No, them have to fix that. All right, so Janet says, at Tina, this her second time she caught him over, yeah. And then Angela C says, 33 likes, 47 watching. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I really do appreciate that. And baby, Anthony is this devil. That marriage in union was not that God has joined together. Any man could put that asunder. Now, Dave, on the other hand, is the man that God intended for Amber. Thank you, Nata. I love that statement. But the read, God would not send Amber a single man while she's married. And even if says Dave was her guy, Dave should not have crossed the line with her. Should have waited until the ink is dry. Wayne is many things, but remember what Wayne says. He will not mess with a married woman. Wayne is a snake to himself, but what Wayne did, him say he doesn't mess with married woman. That's why I have no respect there, so for Dave, but you guys love him. So that's your opinion, and I do appreciate your opinion. Thank you for your thing. This is why I said God would not send Amber a single man while she's legally married. Dave, if he did send Dave for Amber, Dave should have waited. Dave should have waited, guys. Please hit the like button. We have 80 people watching right now. Please hit the like button. It is very appreciated if you would do so. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate that. And then Candy B says, Anthony just reactivated Detroit Amber. Yes, Candy B, I totally agree with that. Eklund, where you gone? I'm here looking for you and I can't find you. You know, I am here looking for you and I cannot find you, Eklund. So if you can jump back on, that would be really appreciated. I love your thought. I love your take. And oops, I lost Era. Era is saying some things there also. Sorry, Era, that I lost you also. And let's see. I'm just coming down. I'm coming down. Lily says, welcome in, Lily. Marian West Anthony told Ben he doesn't want her to go to jail. She's still his wife. Exactly, Lily. So will he call the police on, say for instance, she fight Denisha. Would he have called the police on her? I'd love to see if Amber had punched Denisha, if he would have called the police on Amber, because right now that's a big if, right? That's a big if there. So let's see. I don't think he, to me, in my opinion, I don't think he would, but like how he wants to keep his money, anything is possible when it comes on to a man who loves his money. Because right now, Anthony worship that money. His money is his crutch. His money is his crutch right now. Belinda says, understand that Anthony, Amber, thank her. No, understand that Amber, thank she right, Anthony, thank you right a lot. Men are against Amber. Denisha want money, but both of them need to heal. Definitely, Belinda, they both need to heal. Eklund says, if Amber made him catch her in bed with Dave, then I would be like tit for tat. Anthony is evil. Thank you, dear Eklund. Well said, dear Eklund. And Anthony, grown man, he knows better. Janet says yes. And Amber is a grown woman and she knows better too. Yes, should not have walked out with Dave. Thank you very much also. Thank you for your comment. Rosalie is definitely laughing. I would laugh, but right now I can't even laugh because it is terrible. Payback. She walk out with Dave. And what did little uncle does? He want to hurt her just like, oh, because he shows her emotion. Because, you know what I mean? He tell her he loves her. And then now he decided to be tit for tat. That's why I said tit for tat. He wants to hurt her just like how she hurt him when he saw her with Dave. Remember, Shayla told him about Wayne. He never saw, and his reaction was to continue sleeping with Shayla because he leads with burying himself, his hurt in sex. That's what he does. He needs to heal. He needs to figure out why he does that. Amber does the same right now because she is hurting and she's in the flesh, just like what Anthony doing. And Suzette says, Suzette, if you could come up, that would be nice. I think I sent the link. I hope I did send the link. If it's in the chat, if you want me to say it in, let me know. And Anthony wants to hurt her. That's why he did it. Exactly. And a lot of people doesn't realize that. It's because of how he felt when he saw her with Dave that morning. And she chooses Dave. Candy B says, you can reconcile with somebody as vindictive as you can't reconcile. But Amber is also vindictive. She walked out with other man. Remember, she did not. She have a conscience. And she said, the first thing when Ernestine said to her, what did Amber did? Amber said, oh my God, I have to go home. And Ernest said, you must be crazy. Walk out there with your man. And Amber went and talked to Dave, and Dave says, I'm not having that. I'm not. We're walking out. And she walked out with him. I said I would not have done that. But your guy says it's a good thing she did. So Anthony saw the repercussion of what happened, right? And now Anthony did the same thing by her. And the worst part is he knows when Amber coming in the morning time, that's exactly where Amber go to her bedroom. And that is why Anthony did what he did. All right. I know exactly whose Mama Brenda was talking about, who the devil is. And you're saying that's Anthony. Oh, Lord. Margaret says, Mr. and Mrs. on the wall. Yes, Margaret. Margaret, Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate. Hold on. Here. All right. So here. Hi Sabrina, how you doing? Welcome in. And Angela says, speak, Sharon. Thumbs flowers and thumbs up. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's my opinion. You guys have your own opinion. So that is true, not a given the art. And then Dawn, welcome in, Dawn. Dawn says, you're telling the truth. Thank you, Dawn. I don't know if that's for me or for the chat, but thank you anyway. Hi, dear Diane, welcome in. And then Eklin is there laughing, and she is bigging up Tina Young. And Marion West says, Detroit Amber has been activated again. She's going to go hard on Anthony. Yes. And this is Amber's home until the judge say it's not. No, we all know what pipe up means. Yes, Doris. Welcome in, Doris. Welcome in. It's the first I've seen you. Yeah, a lot of you guys up here, you guys I've never seen here. Welcome to Sharon Review. I hope I'm doing it justice in my take, right? But I like to read your guys' comments also. And Janet says, there is no excuse for Anthony. None. People get hurt. Right. So, and then JDK said the march is over and the writers need to wrap this up at this point. Definitely. They does. They does. Hold on, hold on. Anybody else want to come up? Please come up. Era, if you want to come up, you come up to Era. Me not here. Anybody wants to come up? I want to hear anybody hi there right now. I want to see if I is. Let me just put this in the chat here. Sharon, do you believe Anthony and Dalton will overcome this? Oh, that I me said that. Oh, me thought me they pull it. Okay, do you think they will overcome it? We got a new action. Okay, yes, me did pull it too. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for hitting the like button to pull that. I believe they will overcome it. Honestly, Dolly, any one of you guys, I want to hear from, there's quite an even Angela or Christopher or even anyone can come up. Anyone, Nancy, if you're available, you're not working today, you can come up. I need to hear your take on this. Will the Dalton overcome this? That's all I need to know. Is there a God as a plan? Or is it only for Anthony? Or is the Daltons, the God as a plan is for the Daltons, Amber and Anthony? Right now, I'm not going to say it's only for Anthony or it's only for Amber. It is for both of them right now. And it's tit for tat, both of them are doing. They're hurting at each other. Amber has become Anthony. Let me just see what you guys are saying. Miss Fatal. Thank you, Miss Fatal. If you can come up here, it would be awesome. I would really appreciate it. You guys are wise. And you guys are think. Eklin, if you can come back up, please come up. Right? So Miss and Margaret. Margaret, if you can come up. Marianne, Dolly, any one of you guys. It would be appreciated. I will sit quietly and I want you guys to just tell us. When you finish speak, you can go down, somebody else come up. That would be Lily, Cheryl, anybody can come up. The link is in let me see if I put the link in. Did I put the link in the chat? No, let me put it back in the chat so you guys can come up because this is getting juicy, guys. This is juicy. I like to hear you guys think. So let me continue. Let me read what Miss What is keep going on? Wait, let me just put the link. Look like me I put in the wrong thing in there. Invite, yes. Hold on, let me just copy the link because it look like me I put the link in the chat. All right, so the link is not going in the chat. So let's see what is it. Let me just try to paste it. Paste. Okay, the link now. Here is the link, guys. All right, so I think the link is in the chat now. All right, I'd appreciate. I would like to hear from Marianne West. I'm telling you guys, women like to hear from Marianne West, Angela C. Diane, if you can come up, that would be Sharon. For better or worse, Team Dalton all the way. Yes, Jen, if you can come up, that would be really appreciated. Cheryl says, but Denisha, have the guts. Yes, Sherry, I hope I'm saying it. Cheryl, if you can come up, that would be appreciated. Dolly, if you can come up, that would be appreciated. If who else? I know that you guys are in the box. Says D. Fraser, if you're Donna, please come up. If the D stand for Donna, please come up. That would be, yes, Nancy, I will put it on the stage in a minute. Let me see. Miss Fatal, if you can come up. Guys, I can't do this by myself. I need you guys' help. We do this together. We are a team. And it's nice to have different take. Belinda, if you can come up. Sabrina, if you can come up. St. Michael, if you can come up. Donna Burns, if you can come up, that would be awesome. All right, I can have 10 people on the stage. Or is it 15? Anyway, I will just put these ladies in. Let me just read what Miss Fatal says. Miss Fatal says, I wanted my marriage when I got divorced, but I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. My ex-husband was serving it to me. Amber is the same. She wants the perfect marriage, which does not exist. Exactly. Well says Miss Fatal. You know what? Miss Fatal is very wise. She go through this, right? And the skit is based on real life scenario, right? So now we can talk about real life. It's parallel to real life and skit life, right? So we can just speak on what we are seeing and we can relate to what we are seeing because we're female, right? So let me just bring in Eklin. Eklin is gonna be on the stage. If I could get them on the stage, that would be awesome. Era can come on the stage and hold on. And Nancy, my baby girl. Hi, Bestie. Come on.
Hey, Bessie.
Hello, Nancy. Nancy, how are you?
I'm doing
Hello,
good.
Nancy.
Yes,
Nancy, you're a pretty woman, oh. You're a beautiful woman. Both Amber and Anthony. I'm Team Dalton. You understand? So I'm not against Amber. I'm not against Anthony. If any of them do anything I don't like, I will drag both of them. I'm here for both of them. So Nancy, you know I love you. I love you so much because me and you, we're always dragging ourselves on the chat. In a very good way, on a good way, not bad way. You understand? And Amber still loves her husband. I'm telling you, Nancy. Amber loves her husband. Amber flesh is with Dave. Her flesh is with Dave. But her heart is with Anthony. You believe what I'm saying? Her flesh is with Dave. Her heart is still with Anthony.
Yes,
if not, she will not be behaving the way she's behaving now. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, I will talk later. Over to you.
Thank you, Eto. Thank you. All right, Nancy, come on in, baby girl. I like your take also.
All righty.
Hi, Margaret.
Denisha, no. She just got played. Denisha, no. That Anthony don't have any intentions of signing them papers. Amber had enough. And Amber want those papers signed. Denisha needs to go home. I would never came to Amber's and Anthony's house.
Exactly. Well said.
Anthony is hurt. His ego is bruised. And it is war. He's gonna get worse. and worse
Mm-hmm.
and worse. This is not over.
Exactly.
This is not over.
Until, totally agree.
And what I say is that Amber needs to stop going to Dave and telling him about Anthony.
Exactly.
Don't
My
tell him
sentiment,
nothing
exactly.
about Anthony. And what's going to happen is Amber and Shayla
Mm-hmm.
is about to team up and
Mm-hmm.
they about to get Anthony.
Yes.
They are about to team up and
Yes.
they are about to get Anthony
Mm-hmm.
because Shayla and Denisha do not get along.
Yes.
Yes,
Somebody fall off again.
yes, and what I got to say is sit back, relax, and watch the war.
Oh,
It's
okay.
already
Margaret, you
here.
jump off. Click back the link, Margaret.
12:30, it's gonna be on at
Yes, it's
twelve
gonna be on.
thirty
I
because
totally agree.
Denisha and Anthony about to have it.
Yes.
Because she knew he was playing her. It's
Mm-hmm.
different when you get played. You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying? She that got played. Anthony is calculated.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony knew exactly what he was doing. He
Yes.
had no intentions of being with Denisha.
Mm-hmm.
He had attention because he wanted to get back to hurt
Exactly.
Amber. He
Mm-hmm.
wants he wants to undelete Amber. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
First, when she caught Shayla in the bed with Anthony. Now she done caught Denisha in the bed with Anthony. He loves
Okay.
his
Thank you.
money so much that he wants Amber undeleted. And that's my opinion.
Yes. Thank you, Nancy.
You are
Nancy,
welcome.
we always play with you, right, bestie? May I
Yeah.
call you bestie now because we know you're our bestie. And yeah,
Yes,
share
y'all
you
my
with,
bestie
with
too.
Amber. But Nancy, I love your guys' steak. I love Miss Fatal. I love every single one of your guys' steak. One thing, it's good to disagree. I love the debate because it's not everybody's gonna be on the same level. But I have learned a lot from you guys also. One thing I can tell you, I've learned a lot from you guys. And one thing, and thank you, Miss Fatal. Next time you can come, Miss Fatal. I'd love to hear some of your wise, because you gone through it. I've never been divorced, so I need to know your take. And Miss Fatal and Margaret. Margaret, you were up here, and I see that you and Gladys was up here also, and she fell off the screen. And that's error. So I would love to hear different people on here. This channel is for you guys. Okay, this channel here is for you guys. I love when you guys come up and you guys give us your take. When we're giving our opinion, it's our opinion. When you're giving your opinion, it's your opinion. And no matter what we're saying, sometimes we're helping writing, it's my take, we're helping write the story too. You know what I mean? We can pick up the nuggets, and majority, I knew Amber was gonna catch him. And I said on the Reread channel last night at 2 something before my fall asleep, I was not enough. I have to tell them bye. I asked in the chat, which bedroom is Anthony gonna sleep in with her? And I was going to put in the chat, says it's going to be Amber's bed, but I didn't. But because when I was thinking, as I was telling Eklund, I'm here thinking I was gonna say it right, Nancy. And then I think back. One thing with me, and I think outside the box. And you know me, love to be the devil's advocate, because I never agree with Charmaine what she's saying or whatever, because I just think differently. And Charmaine have her opinion as just like every one of us. So we all have different take, and majority of what Charmaine says come true, and some of what I say to come true, because I knew Amber was gonna walk out with him. I knew she was gonna do it, but we saw that. Miss Fatal, please pray for me. I didn't go to church this morning, but thank you. I'd love to hear from you. This is going to be a really good week for us. And the War of the Daltons continue, because the pettiness is not over yet. And have a wonderful, wonderful day at church, Miss Fatal. Thank you very much. Yes, Nancy and Eklin. Eklin, go ahead, darling. One moment, dear Nancy. Let's hear what Ek has to
Sharon,
say. Yes, baby girl.
Sharon, I
Yes.
not even studying Anthony anymore. Did you hear Denisha just tell Amber to leave the room for her to get ready? What?
That girl last night. Eklin, what I want to say, Eklin, I can't say it. You know, I sure can't say it. But
Leave the
they
room
said,
for me to get ready.
mm,
Leave the room for me to get.
Denisha
Sharon, that is
work.
that hour. We need to stop hiring Tyler Perry writers. That take me straight back to Diary of a Mad Black Woman. What? Mama Brenda is maybe a version of Medi and we don't know. Because they're not making sense. What?
What? What? Oh my God. You know what, Eklin? What I love is the fact that Amber is showing her emotion. This marriage is not over. You see, if Amber didn't call him her husband, Moda said, fine, Amber done with him. But Amber shows him the emotion. So now the business mind say, yes, me I go play this game because me get her exactly where me want her. I don't think he want her to analyze. He want her to be, he want to still possess Amber. But he lost control of her. So what Amber showing now say,
No
look here.
boy.
Okay, Ekley, we lost. Oh, error is there. Sorry. May I try place error on here also. All right. Eklund soon come back. We don't know what's going on with Eklund service, but you know it come. May understand the internet. Nancy, what would you say?
Did you see early this morning when Danielle left Ben?
No, me never see that. I when me wake up and open my eye, I saw it, but me never watch it. PR storyline really entice me at the moment.
Yeah,
The
me
juicier one is for
last
Amber. We
night.
got business with that the
Yeah,
storyline right
I
now.
just threw
You
that mess.
pass that. So what happened? You watch it?
I watched it.
You let me know. Tell me what happened.
She left Ben. She said that she could not take it anymore and she had to leave. She couldn't take it no more. She had to leave. Ben ain't want to go to counseling or anything like that. So she got her bag and she walked out.
Oh, excellent. Kudos to her. I think he's gonna mess with Ernestine.
Yeah, I think
Hold
that
on, hold on. My baby is calling me.
okay. I think Ernestine and Ben is gonna cross the line because they are in too many scenes together. Have y'all been seeing that? That Ben and Ernestine has been in too many scenes together. And they are going to cross the line. But getting back to Anthony and Amber, at
Mm-hmm.
12:30, we gonna see Denisha and we gonna see Anthony getting it,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna tell him that he have no intentions of signing them papers. And,
Yes.
and she's gonna break up with Anthony because she
Ooh,
knows
I love that
that he
take.
played her for a fool.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if your prediction come true, Nancy. Let's see. Let me just watch the rest of this skit and then we will take some comment. You can read too and I can read. It's you and I
Okay.
today. If you're
Okay.
not busy. Let me just play the rest of the skit. All right, let me just put it on back.
We can all.
So now I'm your husband.
No,
Now.
no, you're not.
Now.
Move out
Oh,
of my
exactly.
face.
No,
Move out of my
no.
face.
What
But
you
you know
need
you
to do-
married.
you
But you
need
know
to
you
do what
married.
you need to
And this is
leave.
my house. That's what I.
These feelings, oh my God, these feelings. Anthony and Amber, they need. I don't know. I don't know because I think that I thought Amber wants to sign those papers
Yeah,
and be
but
done,
no, speak to the audience. Read
but
all
but
your
she
thoughts, all your
says
thoughts.
it's about
Let
her
me let the
husband.
dog out. Let them know what you
You
thought.
know,
Let the puppy out. And just
so
talk to the audience, and I'll be right back.
I
Give me
think
5 minutes.
uh,
Nancy, you can read some comments also, and then we'll
this is
take it up.
this is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Hold on there, darling. Hold on. Go ahead, read some comments. Let me let the puppy out. She's crying too much, making too much noise on my head.
I got to cut on and come back on because the thing cut me off.
I was asking if you could read the chat for me in the meantime. All right. Okay, okay, Nancy fall off the stage.
Okay,
Okay,
hold
hold
on.
on here.
Get off. But
All right, Nancy fell off the stage. So let me just put the link back into the chat. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry. The little doggy there needed to be out, and the children are not in the house at the moment. All right, so let me just read the comments meantime. Nancy, come back on the stage. Okay, Deef says, Amber Heart is now hurting because she thinks he would not find anybody else, only Shayla. So now she got blindsided by Denisha. Yes, well said, dear. Well said, dear. And Nat, Nata says, Nata says, he is definitely going to have to play Amber something, at least 50%. You're onto something there for sure. It's on now, definitely, Sabrina. Brian says, stop talking. I wonder if that's me. Hey, Brian. Okay, dear Nancy. What you're seeing there?
girl,
Mm-hmm.
what happened was it didn't want me to talk. It clicked out about 5 times before I can come back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so my take is that it ain't over till it's over.
Exactly. I totally agree with you. I think the Dalton is not over, guy. God has a plan because there's too much emotion between the two of them. The two of them is doing the same thing to each other. That's my take. And I love your take also. Let's see what the chat is saying. Angela C says, Anthony told Amber a while ago to show him Owen had her legs in the air. If she takes him back, he will say the same thing about Dave in the bed with Amber. It's going to get worse. Yes, Angela, it's going to get worse. And then Dolly says, Denisha is the one who compromised herself, dignity and self-respect, because it's obvious that Anthony doesn't care about how his action affect Amber or Denisha. Exactly. Well said, dear Dolly. And Mr. Michael says that this proof Amber still loves Anthony. The while will the will no divorce with the Daltons. Anyone who gets involved with their either Amber or Anthony will get hurt. Everyone will be collateral damage. Oh my goodness, Saint Michael, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. I think and the input are broken. Yes. And Mary says, welcome in dear Mary E. In the divorce, I hope they have to sell the house and split the money. Definitely, I like that. And Cheryl says, Denisha should have never went into the marital home in the bed. The man in front of or with his wife and not even signing the papers is enjoying the attention it's getting from Amber. Yes, Anthony is enjoying the attention. Of course, because they said if she finished, remember I'm saying now, if you finish and that's what you want, you have to show no emotion. And what did Amber did Nancy? She shows emotion. And that's not, you know what I mean? That's not what that shows Anthony. Amber is not over him. That's why he's gonna play the games. Sabrina, the game is on for real. And then Tina says if Amber goes back to Anthony, he will punish her and for sure not letting her out of the house. Oh, Tina. Well said there, Tina Young. And then Janet says, Sharon, I really don't want to see people treated like I don't want to see that either, darling. I don't want to. But because it is a skit and they're saying God has a plan, that's why I say I'm leaning on God has a plan. And the nugget is Amber's calling Anthony her husband, although she's saying she wants sign the paper. My question to you guys, does Amber really want that divorce? That's what I'm saying. She should have gone in there without no emotion, but she shows Anthony emotion that it's not over. And now the games is on. What do you think? What do you have to say for this statement here, Nancy?
Now, me personally, once I seen Anthony in the bed with Denisha, I'm signing papers. I'm done. I'm
Exactly.
done. I'm done. Because he has a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
He does it over and over
Mm-hmm.
and over. Anthony hates Amber because he could never get over Wayne. Anthony's ego is bruised.
Yeah.
And now the marriage, to me, the marriage is not going to work because Anthony is going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse because he didn't like when she was at that club with Dave.
Yeah.
So this marriage is over. This marriage got to be over
Yeah.
because it's not, to me, it's not going to work
Mm-hmm.
because, you know, Anthony has his high moments and his low moments. And he will hurt Amber. So I think it's time for them to move on. I think he just needs to, and he needs to sign the papers. They both need. Look, if I was Amber, I wouldn't take 50%. Give me 15%, 20%. It don't matter. I want to leave. I want to be gone.
Thank you, Nancy, for that. Thank you, Nancy. And then Marion West says, Amber is not gonna unalive herself. Definitely not. She's not going to do that. And Amber is stronger now with Dave. Help her to that. I think she told Anthony that because remember, Amber has been acting in her dad's lane a long time. Yes. And then Dolly says 50 like, 59 watching. Please check and hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you, dear Dolly. Well, appreciate. Thank you for the 50 likes so far that we have. And thank you guys for everyone. Thank you. Dolly, it would be nice to have you up here to hear your thoughts and it also. Anthony is using the forgetting is back at Amber. The war is on. Wait until Shayla and her mom finds out. Oh yes, Cheryl. I can't wait for that. Honestly, I am guys, I just can't wait to hear this. Now she gonna find out, says Denisha kick Shayla out of the front line, and she is in the front line, for sure. And Janet says, Tina, I agree. I don't go back to Anthony. You're right. You guys are right. And then Generational Wednesday, Miss Sharon, you're a ghostwriter too, because all you know about Amber was going to come to the house. You and Anil are ghostwriter. Tell the truth, or you will sue you for emotion. The guy, you can't sue me all you want because I know it's not funny. Remember, I just got money to this. But no, guys, that's why I'm teaching you guys. This is why I tell you guys. You're right, Generational Way. I said she was gonna cut them this month. Didn't I not tell you? But only thing I wasn't sure in which bed. And I asked a question, and I do not remember what Goddess said. I think it was Goddess. I don't remember if Angela C was on, but all I know, I was sleeping. I catch myself. I went me flash myself up like I may have to tell O'Neill and Riri last night, this morning at 2:31, says I have to go to bed. Because I was actually sleeping. I was literally sleeping. I was tired. I went to the wedding. The wedding was fab. Oh my goodness. And we have to go ask permission if we can show some pictures. And maybe I will show me try to dance. But I have to go do a YouTube video on it, use their music instead of the music that was playing. So I don't get any strike there on that. I agree with you, Dolly says to Marianne. Please share and subscribe. Thanks, Tina. Generational Well says, Generational, I wish I was a ghostwriter for real. That's why I'm teaching you guys. Look at the nugget. When you watch it, right, just pick out the little pieces and then you can actually tell. Although they're trying to not let us know what they're doing, Amber can take the it, guys. That is why they did what they did. Because last night, this morning at 2:30 in the morning, that is my time. I do not know what O'Neill and Riri time is. But all I know is this. Amber can take the it, and I'm here saying, would they really make Amber cat Anthony in the bed again? And I said, no, she's gonna catch them. And I just go with that. But I didn't know which bedroom. And I'm here saying, no, that wouldn't be cruel to put her into her bedroom. That's why I asked that question. Because I know she was gonna get caught. Anthony, she was gonna caught them. It was nicely set up, and I also know Amber was going to walk out with Dave too, although I said I wouldn't have done it. But it has to go that way. If God really has a plan, let's see how worse this can get before it gets better. And in my opinion, I would say that they should really get the divorce, and Amber should get the 80%, and what she name asked for 90, but Amber can even get 90 and Anthony stay with 10. So let him and Denisha take that. And by the way, guys, for Denisha to be speaking to Amber in a fear house, in a fear bedroom, she lost her mind. I would like to see if Amber, if she hit Denisha, if Anthony would have stopped her. Because if him really, remember you guys are saying, Eklin, you're saying, oh, Suzette is here. Sir, Suzette is on. Hold on there, Suzette. If Anthony really wanted Amber to go to jail, he wouldn't be parting her from Denisha. Look at the scene again. I just look at that scene. If he wanted Amber to hit the girl, he would have stand up in between them. See? Him put Amber. Hold on there. Let me just play that.
That's what I promised.
Why would he?
And you're gonna see something else coming out.
Why would he stand between Amber and Denisha if he really wants her to hit? Denisha, he doesn't want him to go to jail. Trust me, guys.
Now, what? Excuse me. You said you signing those papers? Yeah, sign them, and then I'll leave. How about that? Oh, you see, he don't want to sign the papers, Denisha. If he was so into you, he would sign the papers.
Exactly. Well said, Amber. All right, Suzette, I'll let you have your moment. Please tell me whatever going on now. Thank you, darling. Thank you for being here with me this morning. Suzette, go ahead.
Can you hear me, Sharon?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear you, but I'll say what I have to say.
Okay.
I was
okay. I'll kick you out and let you come back in because I want you to hear what I have to say. Come back in. Come back in. All right. Come back in now because every time if you can't hear me, then you just come out of the stage and come back in, and I will be able to face you because there is something going on with StreamYard. I have no idea what's going on. Because even Eklin came on and Eklin fall off. Margaret came up and Margaret fall off. I have no idea why. Hi, beautiful. Go ahead.
I'm sorry about that. No, I was watching the skit like 3 times. I just wanted to keep looking at it to see some little nuggets or whatever. You know what? I know a lot of people are upset about how Amber is reacting. I'm not surprised. And
Mm-hmm.
I think this really shows by her reaction that she really cares for her husband. Okay, it
Exactly.
really does. Why would she be getting so upset? I know people are saying, "Oh, she had a, you know, like a trigger from when he was in the bed with Shayla."
Yeah.
I don't think that's fully it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I really don't think that's fully it. And this shows that she's quite upset. She's seen him with another woman. She
Mm-hmm.
can't take it. And I told you, Amber is territorial. This
Yeah.
is her husband for now. This
Mm-hmm.
is her house. And when Denisha said, you know, I want to, you know, asking her to leave or so she can get dressed or whatever, she went totally off and she was going to show her who really Detroit Amber was. And I think if they had got
Yes.
to fight, I know that Denisha is of the streets, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Amber is as well from Detroit, and she has big hands.
Exactly.
Okay, so I think this proved is that this woman still is in love with her husband. He
Yes.
did this on purpose, which was diabolical. That was
Yeah.
really crazy what Anthony did. But it's just showing him too that this woman still cares for me. She's
Yes.
talking all her stuff. She's with this other man, but when she sees me with someone else, she goes crazy. And
Mm-hmm.
she really went crazy, guys. This wasn't just, oh, you know, you're in the bed with this one. She went like, I'm gonna kick your behind and her behind as well. So all it proved, and he, I don't know if he's gonna sign the papers or not. Anthony likes to play, you know that. And he'll
Mm-hmm.
probably prolong it, even though he knows he's lost. His attorney says he probably will lose or whatever. She'll get that
Yes, he will.
50%. But for him, he's gonna keep stringing her along because he likes that reaction that he's gotten from her. And
Yes.
that's what Dave said last night. You know, if you're completely out of it, you should be able to not have any feelings to handle this emotionally, but no, she can't. And this
You
is going to
know
prove something to Dave. So I don't know how long she's going to be with Dave. Seriously, because she's going to report to him what happened,
what?
and he's
Yeah.
going to tell her you really are still into your husband.
I
That's
think.
just my take on it. I loved it,
No,
by the way.
no, you read it very well. You read it very well, Susan. One thing I like with your take, Pumpkin, you really, I hope you don't mind me calling you Pumpkin.
Oh
All
no, that's
I
fine.
know, Susan, is that you read the situation really well, just like how I am reading it. You know, everybody have them own thing.
Hmm.
You're seeing what I am seeing. So I know say I'm not reading it wrong. You know what I mean? We're not picking up the nugget incorrectly. If you're over if you're over your man, you would not be if you're really over your husband, there won't be no emotion. Dave, no Amber. That's what the viewers need to watch. She complains about Anthony a lot. That is why Dave said what he said. He
Hmm.
said, if you yeah, so what I'm saying is this: if Amber was over, no, Dave know that Amber still has feelings for Anthony. He read it correctly that night. When he walk out with her, no
Hmm.
matter he knows Amber look back at Anthony. Don't think that Dave doesn't see that. He's a businessman and he shoot just as bad as Anthony and Wayne. He saw it. That is why he said what he said. He said to her, says, remember the man after when they were in the bed? He said to her, I won the prize. Anthony now knows that he lost you. And I picked up the ball and he had Amber as a possession because he won the prize. And what he said to her last night even solidified what I was thinking. That if you're really over Anthony, you should not have any emotion. She doesn't realize, says she's giving ammunition to Dave to show Dave says she still cares about Anthony. That's why it says if this is what you really want, if this
Right.
is what you really want, shows no emotion. And a lot of people it goes over the head. They're not
Right.
thinking and you see, and Amber shows that emotion this morning, and she called Anthony my husband because technically
Indeed.
they're husband because legally they're still married. Because he asked the lawyer, are we legally still married? The lawyer says yes. Can I use that Amber was at her man's house? No. but I will still put it to the judge. But your situation is worse than what she is doing. But what
Mhm.
worse? I'm telling you guys now, trust me. If Amber goes to her lawyer will let her know. I think that's how it goes. That's my opinion. I'm just gonna call this. Now we don't see it yet, but I am here saying maybe Amber's lawyer will say to her, says, Anthony justified the marital bed not once but twice. Him have a child inside the marriage. He cheated with your best friend, and he now brought another woman into the marital bed. So that is two strike against Anthony. That shows a pattern. So now it's up to the judge to award. We're just doing it by SkitLanta law. We're just
Right.
reading these nuggets. Most likely, Amber is going. I'm telling you guys, Amber will get 80%, but maybe she get the 90, like what you hear Angelina said she want from Brody. But I'm just being nice to say maybe Amber will get 80%, not 50. Remember, Anthony don't want her to get 50. He says to his lawyer, I want her to get 20 or 30%. And his lawyer was annoyed with him because she knows what Anthony did is wrong. And what I'm saying, Amber should have recorded what was happening and sent it to her lawyer, but she did not do that because she don't really want to be out of the marriage. She just want Anthony to come correct. Anthony doesn't really want her with Dave, but Anthony still not learn a lesson. Me no want Amber with him right now. Me want to continue with them nonsense until them snap into it and do what is right. Do what God has a plan us to do with them. But that is why I'm just saying I am not Team Amber. I am not Team Anthony. I am Team Dalton because the two of
Right.
them are the mirror image of each other. The two of them are two peas in a pod.
And I will say, if you watch that, and I'm sure everyone has,
Mhm.
watch her body language. Her
Exactly.
body language was in fight mode. Like,
Yes.
this is mine, and you're not taking, even though she wants to divorce, she says she wants to divorce, but
Mhm.
that woman was in fight mode.
Yes,
Now,
she was.
I predict, I don't know how they're gonna do it with the next skit. If
Mhm.
Anthony does not sign those papers, which knowing him, he's probably won't, just to
Mhm.
get her goat, prepare to see Amber more at her house because
Yes.
she is territorial. She knows he brought Denisha over there. She's not going to have Denisha in her house again. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's going to be more at that mansion than at Dave's house. That's what I think.
Thank you
Hi,
for your
Nancy.
take.
You may have your
Welcome,
Mr.
welcome.
Dave, Nancy, shortly.
Okay, Nancy, give us your take. Give us your take.
All right, all right. I got it, y'all. Let me tell you something. Anthony and Denisha. If Denisha don't see it right now, she know that she been played.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony and Amber, they are giving a show. They are giving they when I tell you they giving a show, when I first woke up and I turned that TV on and I seen that, and it's it's recycle, right? Just like the Shayla when she opened the
Mm-hmm.
door.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
But let me ask you, what hurt more, Shayla or Denisha?
Shayla. I think both of them hurt more. I think they're on the same level, but Shayla, no. Shayla hurt more because Shayla was her best friend.
What's her best friend? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shayla hurt more.
At 12:30, we gonna see Anthony and Denisha get into it,
An argument.
our argument, and y'all know one thing: Anthony has no intentions of signing them papers. Period. He is
Okay,
not.
let's see what happens. Let's see
We'll
what
see
happens.
what happens, Nancy. I agree with you, Nancy, but this is Skitland, so
Yes. Let's see if he signed that paper.
Now,
This
if
time
he
I can't make a call on that yet. I
he's
think
petty.
he
He's
won't
not going to
sign it.
sign it. He's
I think
petty.
he won't sign it, but let's see what the writer does, guys. We have 9 minutes to see if they will drop a skit at 12:30. let's see what happens. All right, let me see what Miss Fatal is saying here. I think Miss Fatal after church. My divorce was final except 16 months ago. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miss Fatal. It was very fresh and I can relate to everything Amber is feeling. I'm more mature than her. I shows no emotion. I got 90 Ooh, congratulations, Miss Fatal. I
Congratulations.
still lose my marriage. But I'm sorry that you lost your marriage. But thank the good Lord, you got 90%. Praise the Lord, darling. Praise the Lord. God is good. Kudos to you, Miss Fatal. Yes, that's what we like.
Mhm.
Happy ending. We love happy ending. And Dolly says here, I agree at Tina. It's time for Amber to move on because Anthony owes grudges and takes things out on Amber. Amber will grudges sooner, but I think they all go Anthony. Two of them are two peas in a
They're
pot.
mirror images.
Yes, they are. Sorry about that. Did you finish what you were saying, Nancy? Sorry about that. I get too excited.
Let me tell you something. I
Mhm.
can't wait to 12:30. My eyes is gonna be glued on that TV. Cause I know him and Denisha is gonna have it. But you know what? I feel sorry for Big Kai,
Yeah, it's true.
Mhm.
because Anthony played her.
Yeah.
And she and did you see her yesterday when she seen the house?
Oh yes, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. She
So
she went like this.
Mhm.
so what do you think he's gonna do at 12:30? Is he gonna keep Denisha? Are they gonna break up?
No, I don't think they're gonna break up. I think it's gonna be he's I don't think anything's gonna I don't think anything's gonna happen like that today. But I do
It's
think
coming, but not right now.
yeah, but I don't think he's gonna sign the paper. Denisha, yes, I think she realizes he played her, but she was playing him too. Let's be
Yes,
honest.
it's true. It's
She
true.
she's still gonna get her bag. Okay, Denisha's gonna get her bag from Anthony. But I think hopefully she'll leave the house and it'll just be Anthony and Amber so we can see the exchange just between the two of them. Because if I was her, Amber is downstairs in that kitchen with knives, and we know how she is with
Oh
knives.
yes. Oh
Okay,
yes.
so if seriously, she should leave. She should put her clothes on and say, "Okay, I'll talk to you later." Get in her car and skedaddle on, and let him deal with his wife. Whatever Amber's gonna do, because if he keeps ticking Amber off, like I'm saying, there are knives downstairs, and she's already been up in his face and hitting him and stuff. I'm just saying, he's not gonna do anything to her, but the real threat is Amber. Even though quiet as it's kept, people think it's Anthony physically harming her. It's Amber, and we've seen what she's done, and we've seen it. So he should be very careful with her when he goes downstairs, or he's already downstairs when he goes to the kitchen. That's what I think. I think hopefully Denisha just quietly just leave to get the heck out of there so she can, won't be bothered and then deal with Anthony later.
Darling, all I know. You know what? Let me just take it from the chat right now. Let me take it from the chat. So Dolly says there at Tina, I agree for Amber to move on because Anthony old grudges. Oh yeah, I think I read that both of them old
Mhm.
grudges. And then Raquel says, I can't wait for the tag team Shayla, Angelina versus Anthony and Denisha. Yes, Raquel, I can't wait for that too, baby girl. I can't wait. And then Cheryl says, when you get angry, you lose. Amber should have never get into an argument with Anthony. She gave him all the power. Exactly. I learned that from my past husband, a player. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. So you see a lot of ladies in the chat here. Kudos to you guys. You guys been in this situation and you guys know how Amber's feeling. You know how Anthony's feeling. Thank you, guys. I love that. Let me see again what is being said. Janet says, you can love somebody, don't mean you have to be married to say to them. Exactly. That is quite true. And then Chris Maxwell says, good morning. Here we go again. Definitely, Chris. Here we go again. And then St. Michael says, Amber humiliation of Anthony at the
Yep.
party, but about this revenge plot by Anthony.
Mhm.
Exactly. That's why he says
Exactly.
hype up. at Shayla house. Eklund says Denisha is past disrespectful. Yes. What she should have done, just excuse herself. Don't say a word, go put on your clothes. And I would even put on my clothes, but I just take up my bag, my belongings, and just get in my
Get
car.
in the car.
I mean, what evil, but I come tell the married woman I'm in our bed. Yeah, but no. Denisha Pastor, she and no. Uh, uh, if Anthony really wanted Amber to get into jail, Eklund, for him to get her arrested, he would have stand up between Amber and Denisha. That is why I said what I said. Amber, no. Anthony, do not want Amber now to go to jail. But if he did,
Mhm.
he wouldn't have stand up in between them. And then when they fought, he would have called the police and Amber. But he stood between the two of them. Just watch the clip. Just watch it, guys, and you guys will see it.
Because
Yes.
he knows how crazy his wife is. He knows.
Yeah. Generational Wealth says Amber fan said Amber wouldn't get emotional. Yeah, I know that Generational Wealth, and she's embarrassing herself. And I don't want this to get bad. It looks like it just want Amber to just go and call her lawyer. Exactly. She should just call her lawyer. Let's see, but she ain't going to because she don't want to. Excuse from the room for me to get dressed. Exactly. But you know what? Me change my mind from saying excuse from the room to that was too much. What Denisha should have done, pick up her belongings and go to her car and get in her car because she not walk. And she not take no bus. Just go in the car in your night. It doesn't matter. Go in your car and go in your yard. That's what me would have said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, divorce, please. And Denisha is diabolical. Both she and Anthony is diabolical. Diabolical. She go in at the woman house and go lie down in her bed because she was looking around. She was looking around and taking it and says, yes, I hit the jackpot. But Auntie Riri says no. Money Law says no. That she was just that maybe she will be the one to actually get Anthony and Amber back together. I think I like that take from Money Law. She's gonna school him, so let's see, Eklund, let's see. And Dolly says, Miss Fatal, congrats you for whatever you've been through. You got restitution. Exactly. I am so happy for Miss Fatal, guys. Kudos to her. God is good. God is good. That was a setup. Yes, Chris Maxwell, that was a setup for real. And what I feel like showing up right now. Tina, don't throw up. Just relax and enjoy
Yeah.
the ride. I am not gonna go on the fence as Charmaine. I am going to stand 10 toes down and say Team Dalton because of the reaction from Anthony and the reaction from Amber. Let I believe the writers are still dealing with God as a plan. We must trust the process. So I am just going to tell my audience, my chat family that I love so much, that rock with me every day. Anytime I come on, you guys come on. I do appreciate you. The Daltons are not over until it's over, if they're going to go that way. But it would be nice for Amber to really get that divorce. And trust me, guys, if Amber get the divorce, she's not giving Dave her money. So people can just get that out of their head. She's not that dumb. She ain't gonna give no man her money. But if they don't do it that way, the Daltons are not over. There won't be a divorce. I don't think there will be, but if there is, but the writer did give us that nugget. So it's a possibility we're gonna get the divorce.
Card them. I would have recorded them in the bed. Denisha was put there by Amber. Huh? All right.
All right. Thank you, darling. Thank you, dear. Susan, what you have to say for that video? I guess Susan is away thinking about. Let me just read what you guys are saying. Right here, Raquel says, I can't wait for the tag team. Okay, we read that one. Cheryl says, when you get angry, I think I read that one also. Let me just come down there. Amber fan says Amber won't get. Yeah, me read that one already also. Let me just come down some more. All right. So Anthony will punish Amber to keep her isolated in the house. Amber, please don't go back to Anthony. And Marianne says, yes, but I can only remember Amber's been acting in her dad's play since a little girl. Remember, Anthony told Amber, one time you have to act or put on a front or show think Amber is acting like this. All right, thank you, dear Marianne. And Candy B says we know that Country Wayne is going to drag this out. Definitely, I think so too. And then Marianne says Amber wants Anthony to sign the paper, but I believe Amber is acting. Let's see, let's see. And then Dolly says, as a woman, Denisha has lost her self-dignity, self-respect, and has no consideration for another woman. Yes, right now, that's skit that we just watched, Dolly, that we just watched. You're absolutely right, that Dolly. She shows no respect. She's telling Amber, says, this is not between me and you. This is between you and your husband. We not have nothing to do with it. So if you not have nothing to do with it, why you're there? So let's see the other skit. If Anthony, what is Denisha going to tell Anthony? Will she tell him, if you really want this divorce, sign the paper? I know you use me, Anthony, but I can see. Do we think she's going to say to Anthony, I can see that you still love your wife? This is a wrap. Let's see if she says that, or let's see what the next skit is going to be about. Amber calling her lawyer, and Denisha and Anthony have words. That's all I can say, guys, for now. Thank you, Dolly, for that statement. And then Eckley said, I'm ready for Shayla crash out. Yes, I'm ready for that too. Dolly, I agree correctly. Well said, Dolly. Janet says, yes, that will be the biggest mistake for Amber to go back to Anthony. Yes. I don't think it would be a big mistake, but let's see. Only God can change them. She can't go back to him right now, Tina. Anthony has to lose something for him to learn. You understand? So let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm gonna reserve what I'm thinking right now. I have to double check again that scene. I need to dive into that video again so I can read it good. But right now, what I'm picking up from that, it's not over until it's over. You understand? God has a plan. We have to trust the process. Both of them on their life in real life says we must pick out pieces. Amber says, trust the process. Anthony says, keep on watching. So we are keep on watching. The two of them is mirror image of each other right now. And that's all I'm saying. She walk out with the input Denisha in the marital bed for Amber to caught them together again. Right? Amber and Anthony are toxic. That is not love. Yes, they are. You're right, JD. Exactly, JD. You're right. You're right. They love each other, but that is their love language, fighting and bickering and doing tit for tat. Tina Young, I agree. I really want to Tina says, wait, the message. Did I read this already, darling? Tina Young. Janet. Oh, Janet says, look like Minasi so well. I agree. I really want to work, but not no. Exactly. I want them to work too, Janet, but not no. I need them to go through, them have to go through this because remember, Amber came in the marriage with wrong intention. She was sleeping with Wayne and she married him that same day when she come out of Wayne bed. Anthony cheated with Shayla, have a kid with Shayla. Anthony have never forgiven Amber and that situation. So the two of them never come into the marriage with good intention. Anthony was lying that, we all know that Anthony did all these bad things. So Anthony was a bad husband. So no, them have to break it for it to get better. And right now, I don't want them to get together right now. Not right now. But it's gonna get worse. Will Anthony sign the paper in front of Denisha? So come put him on the spot. Yes, I want to see what he does next. Will Denisha get him to sign the paper? Let's see. Denisha can't say anything. She knows she's wrong. Exactly, Dee. You're absolutely right, Dee Fraser. And Sharon, Denisha is a plant by Amber to the Marian says Anthony told Denisha, Amber doesn't usually come there. Liar. He did that on purpose. He knows she comes there in the morning. She don't sleep at night, but she comes in the morning. He knows what he's doing. Amber called the police. You think that's what she's doing? Okay, let's see. And Suzette says, I don't think she will give him an ultimatum. All right. Thank you, dear Suzette. Thank you for that. And then Marion West says, Anthony told Denisha that Amber spent come home, that she doesn't come home. And then Janet is the Sharon and she is laughing. And Tina says, exactly. And okay, Raquel, Sylvester, Melissa says, so Raquel, exactly. Document the incident. Stop talking. Just inform the attorney. Exactly. Well said, dear guys. Margaret said, Margaret, you did come on, but you dropped off. Can you click back the link, Margaret? Let me see if that's the link. Margaret, can you click the link? I'd like to hear what your take is on it also. Because sometimes you want to sing your typing, but you don't get out what you want to say properly. Why would Anthony defend her? Denisha said she was next. I like that. I'd love you to explain on that if you can come up. That Melissa, if it would be nice if you could come up, that I would really appreciate that also. Denisha is lucky she isn't in a morgue. It happens. Yes, it does happen, the mill. That I was gonna go along that, but we never bother talk about that part. But what Anthony did this morning, Amber could have gone in our bedroom and go and pick out and analyzing situation, but it'd be worse for Amber too, right? Because you can't do stuff like that to people. And then Raquel says, man, Amber is not thinking. Pick up the phone, call your lawyer, and let the real action begins. Exactly, Raquel. Well said there. And then, so I want Amber left. So I went Amber left. Who was going to call a lawyer or Shayla? Yes, Antoinette. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. And Janet says, his attorney did say, at least we can move with the divorce. It took a long time to answer that. That is why Denisha didn't want to go to the house when Anthony was inviting her, but she did give in and she went because she made every excuse in the book why she couldn't come. She don't want to drive back. She doesn't want to call an Uber. And Anthony said, you can spend the night. And she said, all right, she'll just play the game as Anthony. Let's see. Remember, she wants to take care of her son. The son is in basketball. Like, would it be what if? Do you guys think Dave is the little boy, Kai's dad? All right. Anything it may mean, Denisha son. Let me know what you guys thinking. I think I should poll that, but let me see. Amber knows Anthony. Denisha was put there by Amber to put Anthony to sign. All right. So let me come back down to the bottom. Oh, Miss Faith, I thought you were in church. Oh, you're in church, but you're still typing. Okay. Anthony will not sign the document. This is a part of the plot. There will be no divorce with the Daltons. Thank you to yourself, Michael. Miss Fatal said, I think Amber may be calling Shayla. If not, then Ernestine. Not the lawyer. Miss Fatal, I hope it's her lawyer she was calling. But let's see. Thank you for that, Miss Fatal. And Sis says, agree, said Michael. There will be no divorce. Thank you, dear guys. Sis says again, agreed. Amber is either calling Shayla or her lawyer. Well said, guys. You guys are onto something. Hi, dear everyone. Hello, welcome in Marvis. How are you doing? All right, so I have my two lovely co-hosts on here, Bestie Nancy and Bestie Suzette is up here. Okay, guys, you got the floor. Me relax myself now. Go ahead.
Okay. Denisha not going away, y'all. Denisha is here to stay. You heard she told Amber? I am here to stay. This is between you and Anthony. You know Denisha not going nowhere.
Yes.
That house, and she know he got money. She
Yes.
ain't going nowhere. She gonna be the side chick. She gonna be the side chick. She not going nowhere. Amber in her feelings. Amber is torn between Anthony and Dave. But if I was Amber, the way Anthony acting, I'll get the divorce because it's not gonna be the same. Anthony gonna be dirty, dirty, and dirty because he is in his feelings and his ego is bruised. He don't like to be humiliated. This marriage over. Hello, Tina. But this marriage is over. I'm with Tina too. This marriage is over. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But you know, and I know, Kountry Wayne like the views. He loved the views. You understand what I mean? And I know these views gonna get 1 million. I know they gonna get 1 million. I don't know where they at right now, but it's gonna get 1 million. And I guess we're gonna get Amber again at 130. because they have they set times to come on.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. No, Sharon, I am not in church yet. I leave my house in 10 minutes. Okay, Miss Fatal. Miss Fatal, congratulations on your 90%. I'm sorry that you get the divorce for all the hurt that you went through, but God was on your side. That meaning was really, really is a dirty dog. I hope I can say that. But the good Lord was on your side and he protected you and you got your 90%. Kudos to your girl child. Let me just give you a round of applause again. We all in the audience tell you congratulations. You did your thing, girl. You did your thing. All right. So here, let's do welcome in Marvis and who else said something? Dolly was saying this. Welcome in Marcia. She's greeting everyone. Dolly says, we know that possibility there will be no divorce, which makes no sense to keep both of them in a miserable marriage. But Dolly, what they are showing you, if they're doing it, all we think they're doing by the God as a plan, that means that no matter how bad something gets, God can make it come true. You go through the fire and then you come out at the end of the tunnel. But let's see, because remember, God is not an author of confusion. So Amber says, when you're in her life, the real person I'm talking, not the actor, not the actress. She says, when you pull away from God, eventually there is a situation that is going to pull you. God is going to make a situation that he pull you back into him. And she said, we need to continue to watch. So you guys need to go back and watch that live. If it's still on the Facebook, you guys need to watch that. And then you guys can pick out the nuggets. Like, oh, weird, you're picking out the nuggets. We could have told that she was going to caught them this morning. I told you guys that she was going to caught them in bed together this morning. And she did. I wasn't sure which bedroom. That's why I asked that question, which bedroom, right, guys? But I think they're leading on to God as a plan. Before, if they never says God has a plan, I would really says Amber belongs with Dave, but because she's a married woman and she slept with Dave and Dave knows better, that is why I said no. Dave manipulate Amber same way because he used whatever information Amber is telling him, right? And maybe I am reading it wrong. Say Dave is actually a good guy, but him just love Amber that him fall to the flesh too. So maybe I'm reading his character wrong, but if they're going placed on the information that the real person who is playing Amber said, pick out the pieces, what I call nuggets, and just watch the process. So that's why I'm here telling you guys, don't give up, keep on watching. I know it's distasteful for you guys to go through that, especially in Miss Fatal. It's like it's a fresh wound open up back. Whoever on the channel here who goes through a divorce, you guys understand, you guys know. So you guys are in your raw emotion, right? So you guys know what it is like. And remember this says when they're on live says they do play real life scenario into the skit. So only thing I can say to you guys, just watch. If you can't watch it, when you finish watch the program, just find something that you can do self-care with yourself. You know what I mean? To get all that negativity out. And especially if you're triggers, there is nothing you can do when you're triggers. You know what I mean? So I hope they wrap this up soon before, you know what I mean? So just hang in there, guys. Tina, I know you say you want to vomit. Hang in there, Nancy, Bestie. Hang in there. I am hanging in there. I'm just praying for the Daltons, not just one person. But if they never have the God aspect in it, I would still be with you guys saying, yes, Amber got it good, whatever. But because they're gearing towards God as the plan, trust the process, I am thinking that the marriage is not over because I'm just watching the emotion from Amber and from Anthony. If Anthony wanted Amber to go to jail, he wouldn't have been in between Amber and Denisha. He would have met Amber it Denisha because he knows Amber can fight. Denisha is from the street. Amber knows how to fight too. If he wants her to go to jail, he would definitely step out of the way. Let Amber call the police on Amber if anything goes left. And he would have his ammunition against Amber. But he doesn't want her in jail. He wants her to feel the pain. So that is why I said tit for tat. tit for tat. She hurt him with stepping out with Dave. He hurt her by bringing Denisha in it. Anthony knows what he was doing, but Anthony played the wrong move. So let's see what Amber does. I hope it's the lawyer she's calling and not Shayla. Or maybe it's Ernestine. So maybe Ernestine. Oh God, girl. It can go either way. Let's see. Let's see. So too much talking. Go ahead, Nancy.
I just watched it while you was talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Denisha say she ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Denisha is not going anywhere. She's gonna stand there for the long haul. Anthony, you know, Anthony and his sorries. Amber is outside. Who is the first person she gonna call? Is she gonna call a lawyer? Or is she gonna call Shayla? She can't call Ernestine because Ernestine is at the circus with Ava.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
look, let me tell you something. Denisha Tamara gonna get kicked out today because Amber gonna call Shayla. And Tamara and Shayla gonna get into it. And Shayla gonna kick Tamara out the house. Amber and Shayla is gonna team up.
Yes.
To get Anthony. And she gonna tell him all the secrets.
Yeah.
Because Anthony been she already know Anthony hiding assets.
Yeah.
But I think that Amber can get about 60 or 70%.
Yes.
So I think they need to get a divorce. I think they need to get a divorce. This marriage is over. And they don't never need to get back together. They need to go a separate ways. Let him go with Denisha. Let her go with Dave or whoever she gonna be with. This marriage is over and done. And it can't be repaired. This is just I'm just done. I'm just done. Cause to see her in the bed, you know, to really see her in the bed, you know, this is just a skit. Because you know, if this was real, both of them would be undeleted. You understand what I'm saying? This is a skit, but this is to the extreme.
Yeah, it is to the extreme. It is. It is. I have to call a spade a spade. It is to the extreme. I totally agree with you, Nancy. It's to the extreme. We're just waiting to 1 o'clock, and then we watch that skit. If a 1 o'clock skit drop, I will come off after I watch that skit. If it doesn't come off at 1, that if nothing come on at 1, we will end the live at that time. But if it does come on at 1, maybe it come on at 1:30, then we'll have it for 5 o'clock. You know, I'll come back on at 5. But let's see. We are waiting to see. We have 3 more minutes to see if that skit drop. All right. Me no want to come off and then come back on, come off, come back on. Me already have you guys here. So we're just having this conversation because this is really an intense moment. And this is really diabolical of Anthony and Denisha. We just call a spade a spade. We're not going to mince our word. Amber, if Amber wanted this marriage to be over, she wouldn't have showed no emotion. Amber dropped the ball right there. I'm saying it. Amber dropped the ball. She should not have shown no emotion, guys. That's my take on that. But Amber wants her marriage. Anthony don't want Amber to go analyze herself, although Eklund think that's what Anthony wanted her to do because she said that in the 30%. But the reason why she wanted to analyze herself, guys, is the fact when she said that is because that's her best friend. Denisha is not her best friend. Denisha is nothing to Amber, so she's not going to do that. But Shayla, that was gut wrenching because that's her friend Shayla. And then to top it off, he has a child with Shayla. He doesn't have a child with Denisha. So Denisha is just a passing flame. Anthony is using Denisha. Amber is using Dave. Amber says, my husband. That's what Amber says, my husband. And from Amber can call him her husband, it's not done. If Amber says, look here, she don't call, no, say Anthony. Just say Anthony. Don't say my husband. That's what Amber should have lead with. The Anthony. I want that divorce, sign the paper. That's all she has to do. Take the paper out of the drawer and give him the pen and say, sign it here. So let's see if Denisha is going to tell him to sign the paper. You want Amber gone sign the paper. But let's see what she does. Right? And I've seen a few little comments here when you were talking. Nancy, she says, Dolly says, you just said a mouthful, Nancy. And then Suzette says, sis, I think Denisha is Anthony's karma. Yes, she will be, because him just get it, him lose his bag. Sis says that's why there will be no divorce, because no one is going to watch just Denisha and Anthony. You're absolutely right there. And then Marian says, Anthony Lee holding Amber back away from Denisha. He knows that what she's capable of exactly. Angela C said, hit the like button. And Dolly clapping at Miss Fatal. And Miss Fatal says, no phone in the church. Okay, Dolly, when we're in church, we go on my phone, but me have to cut that out when we go to church. I have to start going regular. Have a blessed Sunday, everybody. Talk to you guys later. See you later, Dolly. All right. See you later too, Miss Fatal. Thank you very much. Pray for us. Keep us in prayers also. Thank you, darling. And then Janet says, why not sign the paper? She's going to get it now anyway. Okay, you're right. So you don't need to sign the paper. It's gonna be the judge decision. I hope we get to see tomorrow Amber with her lawyer, or we get to see them in court. I hope that's what we're gonna see. And then let's see, sis says, when Amber and Anthony resolve this, their marriage will not be miserable. God does have a plan. Thank you, dear sis. I do believe God has a plan too. And then Dolly says, I definitely won't watch if they put Amber and Anthony back together. This is the fire of the house. God is going to make it become undefiled. Trust me, Dolly. So you will watch it. Trust me. I know you will, Dolly. I know. He will make it undefiled. And Tina says, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much, Dolly and Nancy, for keeping the chat going. All the moderators and who are not moderating, you guys are wonderful. You guys keep the chat going. You guys are conversation. We're having real conversation. Thank you very, very much. Kudos to everyone. So I have to give you guys a round of applause for me. And let's see here what John. So Dolly says 56 likes and 43 watching. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Call off them. Call the police. That's what Janet is saying, that Amber should call the police definitely to get Denisha out of her home. And then Dolly says, please like and share and subscribe to Sharon _Rico Review. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, Tina. Please like and share. Thank you, guys. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. We have to just give you guys a round of applause. It is now 1 o'clock. Did we get a new skit? Anyone? I guess we didn't get a new skit. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Calling. She's calling Dave. That's what Susan says. We just got a skit. That she call Dave, or it's just your opinion? Let's see. O'Neill is on for sure. Let's see here. I'm just double checking. Oh my God, new skit, guys. New skit. New skit.
Amber called honey pie.
New skit. Here it go. Here it goes, guys. Here it go. Guess who she talking to? Guess it's not the lawyer. Me tell you now. Me tell you, these right knows how to get you guys in your emotion.
Huh?
Shut up now.
We're on a podcast together, and this is what we do.
You back to the old Tamir, hiding secrets and keeping things from me. That's what we're doing.
Look like
I'm not hiding or keeping secrets from you.
So tell me you didn't know about Denisha and Anthony. Tell me you didn't.
Look,
that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Tamir. That's what I thought. So you and Shayla over there playing in my face.
I know Shayla knows. She got to know, right? So y'all just playing in my face. We got a whole podcast together, and you want to sit here and play in my face.
You want to sit here, come in my house, and ask me why I'm treating you the way I do because this is who you are, Tamara. This is what you did with Shayla, and now you're doing it again.
Okay, Amber, no. First of all, I understand you're upset, but you have to understand it wasn't any of my business. Okay? I didn't feel like something like this, you moving on from the situation. And to be honest with you, I don't know why you're upset at me. You should be talking to Anthony.
I'm upset at you, Tamara, because you're supposed to be my friend. You're supposed to be my podcast co-host. We're supposed to be in business together. You ultimately, Tamara, you are supposed to be a woman.
That's why I'm upset with you. But you know what? It's cool.
Amber.
It's cool.
Hold on. Let me get into that. We're going to watch the video. We're going to speak on it. All right. So now, guys. Nancy, remember you told me? Nancy, you were right. Oh, she'll watch this skit so she can't hear me. She's watching it right now. Then she'll come on. Nancy. She's watching. Not to worry. She's watching. Hopefully she can't hear, but she's watching this skit. Okay, guys. Somebody says that she's going to blame Tamara. And Amber should have been calling her lawyer. Amber didn't call her lawyer. She called Tamara because Denisha is her assistant. And now she's blaming the wrong person. I wonder if Tamara gonna tell her no that Wayne knows, and Wayne told her to stay out of it. And I was gonna tell you, and then you lash out on me. But let's see what she says. I will take some comments. Let me just come down all the way to the bottom here so we can have everything. So Belinda says Amber needs to not get my Tamara. Amber needs to not get my Tamara. Okay, you're saying that Amber shouldn't get mad at Tamara. I think that's what you meant to type. That's why I said you guys need to come up so you can speak, because sometimes when we type in, we're just making a wrong decision. And then Dolly says, unfortunately, some women don't have each other's back anymore. Exactly there, Dolly. Well said there. Marianne says, Anthony can punish Amber. He's not a principal. Anthony can't punish Amber. He's not a principal. Exactly, dear Marianne West. And then Candy B says, Amber is crashing out right now. Yes. Yeah, she's crashing out right now. Okay, let me say something to you guys. What me just realized.
Ooh.
You watch the whole thing. Nancy, go ahead. You watch the whole thing. I haven't seen the whole thing yet. She's cursing out. You were right, Nancy, when you said Amber is going to get mad at Denisha. You were absolutely right. It just played out. Okay, so tell us. I am going to play the video. We're just speaking. Hold on. Let me just read some more stuff. Then we'll jump into it. I would definitely call the police to get Denisha out of there. Definitely, Dolly. I would definitely do that too. New Cloud Amber check on it about Denisha. Yes, Marianne. And then Brian says that's their love language. Yes, that Brian, that's their love language. And then Dolly says, you're welcome. Sharon Tina says, you're welcome. All right, so we all catch up on the reading, trying to access live panel. Okay. Let me just place the link in the chat. You want to come up here, Melissa? Can you come up here and we talk? You just say your piece. Yeah. And then let me see here. Margaret, remember you did click on the thing and then you get off. I do not know what happened. And even Erin did come up too for a bit and then she dropped off, echoing too. Margaret says, the funny thing is, if something happened to one of them, neither Dave nor Denisha could do anything. Absolutely right. Well said there. And Janet says, Tamara was in her feelings when nobody was talking to her. Okay. And then, okay. And Dolly says this, Anthony will punish Amber because that's his pattern. But Amber can also, okay, we have Margaret now. Okay, Margaret, welcome. Okay, say your piece now, Margaret.
Hi, I just want to say, this is why it doesn't work. That people that going through a divorce doesn't need to be in the same house.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have a war because each one is still trying to live their individual lives.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is, if Anthony has a panic attack or a heart attack,
Mhm.
Denisha can't do anything.
You're
She's
right.
staking her territory.
Mm-hmm.
Same for Dave. If something happened to Amber and he's with her, he doesn't have any power. So this is the problem with getting in relationship with married people before they're completely finished with the relationship.
Yes,
You don't have any power. You're buying the cow and you're getting nothing.
exactly.
You get
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Margaret. Thank you for being here with us also. Nancy, what you have to say? You're muted. You're muted. Nancy, you're muted. Unmute yourself.
Can
She's muted.
can
Unmute
you hear
yourself.
me?
Yes, I can hear
Can you
you
hear
now.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can
Yes, I can hear you now.
okay. What a honey pot didn't say nothing because of Wayne. Wayne told her don't say nothing. She wanted to tell Amber, but Wayne told her don't say anything. So Amber say Shayla knew about this and Shayla didn't tell me. Shayla and Tamara, just like I said, Shayla is about to kick Tamara out her house.
Yes.
Shayla and Tamara friendship is over. It is done. And Angelina gonna be on here again today, y'all,
Yes.
and tell Shayla that she was dumb. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's on. It's on. The next person Amber call is gonna be Shayla
Oh my
before Honey
goodness.
Pot get to her.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Margaret, you finished. You have anything else to add to that?
I agree with Nancy B. See, Honey Pot doesn't understand the friendship between Amber and Shayla.
Yes.
Even though it's been betrayal, they're still sisters.
Yes.
And she shouldn't have kept that information to herself. And I don't feel sorry for her because somebody that was getting 30,000 a month for at least 4 or 5 months had plenty of money to go get her own place. So I don't feel sorry for her at all. But this is gonna get worse before it gets better. But
Exactly.
in real life, somebody would have been seriously hurt in that house.
Definitely.
And as a single woman that has a child, forget the money. You need to live for your son. I mean, that's how I would be thinking in the real world.
Call Dave or will wait. Let me pull that. Let me pull that. I have to pull this. Who will Anthony? Sorry, not Anthony. We just want this to do it. Who will Amber call next? And then I'll put them name and you just both decide the name which
Shayla.
she is gonna call next. All right. Hold on there, Nancy. Let me just finish that poll. Thank you guys for that poll. You guys says no to that. All right, let me start the new poll. Okay, this is the new poll. Oh God, me have to take up my laptop from here so before it fall off. Place it back where it was. Sorry about that. Oh, it looks like my mic is off. Okay, so let me just poll this quickly for you guys. I'm just putting it in the poll, and then put Shayla, and the next name I'll put Dave. Dave. I was going to because it's such a small one. No, if I put Dave, then it doesn't let me put the lawyer. I needed to put the lawyer. Or will Amber call next? So it only giving me that option, guys. just 2 names I can put into it. And then I am going to type in the chat, will Amber call her lawyer? Called her lawyer. All right, so I have one in the chat that you guys can respond to. And then there is a poll going on right now. So you guys are saying 88% says she is going to be calling Shayla. Okay, let's see. Let you guys do your polling right there. And Margaret and Nancy, who do you think Amber is gonna call next?
Shayla.
Okay, all right. So Margaret says Shayla. Nancy, who is Amber gonna call next?
Shayla.
Shayla.
Okay, so she's not gonna
Shayla.
call me. Nancy. And she's not gonna call me.
Shayla.
Okay, all right. Thank you, darling. All right, let me read this comment here. Now Amber wanna be mad at Honeypot, but she tries to tell her she was too busy throwing Wayne in her face. Yes, yes, yes. You see the consequence of action? This is why I said Amber should not have walked out with Dave. And a lot of people was getting mad at me, getting angry at me, right? Whenever I say something, people get mad at me. And they said I am behaving like say I'm writing the Kountry Wayne skit. Sharon and her people, them in our chat. I say is doing Amber bashing, whatever. When we're just speaking on what we're seeing, we even call in the nuggets. Some of us get it right because a lot of you guys get it correct in the chat also. It's not just me get one in a few right. All right, so let's see what happened. Antoinette says, Amber just confronted Tamira and Denisha. Yes, we saw that. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you, guys. Janet says, Denisha still watch the new and see if it happened to the young people go and alive. Denisha still watch the new. Oh, yes. True, Janet. And Marianne says, is off order in Honeypot. Will tell Shayla. All right, thank you for that. That's why I said you guys needs to click on the link. So you guys don't have to be on camera. Just say your piece and come down. You know what I mean? I have enough room here. I have enough seats on here. I upgraded the thing so you guys can come on. If you just want to say what you want to say and come off, that's fine too. No big deal. If you want to be on camera, that's up to you to just say your piece and go. Honeypot, will Honeypot let Wayne know? That's a good point. I like that, Marianne West. I like that. It's a possibility she will. Let's see. I wish Amber would just have called. Exactly, Tina. That's why you see, guys, me I go say it again. We need to stay out of married people business. We need to stay out of married people business because Amber is going to let her fans then get angry at her. I'm telling you guys now, who is pro Amber? She is going to make Una feel bad. And who is just pure pro Anthony, he's going to make Una feel, you know what I mean? Una feelings are going to get hurt. That's why I said Team Dalton, because the two of them is the same. Okay, let's see what happens. Let me see. And then Shayla needs to fight, not Amber. Okay, all right. She want okay. Oh, okay, I like that Tato. Okay, Eklund says Amber will leave the podcast. Let's see if she does because she keep I tell yeah. You know what, Eklund, I like that. Maybe she will start her own podcast. Let's see what happens. Let's see. It's a possibility. I won't rule that out. Melissa, Sylvester says there. Oh, this is Melissa. Oh, do I request an invite? I click on the link. If I click on the link, I paste. Okay, hold on. You can send me your email, or I can just put an invite in the chat here. Yes, I'll put an invite because I'd love to hear from you. And just click on the link. When you click on the link, if it's the first time you're going to be in StreamYard, oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't have your email address, so I won't be able to send you the link. If you send me an email, I can send you the link, or I can put the link in the chat, Melissa, and you'll be able to come up, okay? So it's in the chat. The link is there now, so you can click on it. If you can't get into StreamYard, since you haven't been in StreamYard, there is some little step that you have to do. Just click on it. If you're with the Google, you click on the link for the first time if it doesn't let you come in, and then you can come on. It will ask you to verify your email address. You does that, and then boom, you're in StreamYard if it gives you that road. Just click on the link, Melissa, you'll be fine. I will walk you through it just like what I tell you. Try that and see if it works. Okay, darling? All right. So Margaret and Nancy, do you have anything else to say? Or I need to read some more. The link is above. Yes, the link is above. I just tell it again. All right. I just send the link again, Candy B. And I hope Amber stays. Okay, Melissa is on this stage. Excellent. So nice to have you to join us. Welcome. It is above. Yes, the link is above. I just send it again. All right. I just send the link again, Candy B. And I hope Amber stays.
Can y'all see me?
I can see you, but I can hear you on this. Oh yeah, there she is. Hi, Melissa, gorgeousness. Darling, welcome. Okay, go ahead, Melissa.
Hi, thank you for welcoming to your podcast today.
Oh, hold
Thank
on,
you.
Melissa. If you have another device, just mute it. You can still watch the thing, but mute that
Yes,
device.
I have I have it on the computer and on my phone.
Okay,
But
that is what. Oh, wait here. I'm teaching you how to do it. It's on my phone too. This is my phone. Just put the phone on silence. Put your phone on silence and turn the ringer down so it
I have
doesn't
I have it on the computer and on my phone. Okay, I muted. Okay, I muted the. I did.
But I'm
I
still
did.
getting feedback. Yeah, I'm getting a feedback. So do that then. Since it's on the computer, I have to mute you right now. Since you're on the computer, turn off your phone. And not turn off your phone. Just mute the phone or exit from YouTube from the phone and just leave it on the device that you're in the StreamYard in. Because you will be able, and then you'll see a comment section in StreamYard. Just click on the comment, you'll be able to see the comments coming in from StreamYard. Look at the top of the screen and click on the comment. You will still can read the comment. Only thing you won't see YouTube because it's giving us a feedback. Okay, I'm going to unmute you now and see what happened. Go ahead. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, Margaret. Melissa, can you hear me? Oh, she freeze. All right, Margaret, come out and come back in again. She's frozen, guys. Okay, Margaret, just click back in and come back on the stage. Okay, we lost Margaret by accident. Not by accident. The system does that when it's ready. It just kick people out and it come back. See if you can get back on Margaret and Melissa. It's nice to have Melissa here. We need to hear what Melissa has to say. Nancy, are you okay, dear, my darling? Nancy, can you hear me? Oh, Nancy is watching it again. Did they drop another skit? Wayne C. Tamira. Set Tamira up. Yes, he did. Did they drop another skit?
They haven't. They
Okay, they haven't dropped another one. Okay, so we lost Margaret and we lost Melissa. Melissa came up, but she was having too much feedback. So she needs to have one device on because it was doing too much feedback and the system kicked her out. So hopefully she'll be able to come back in.
They have not dropped another skit
No, that's
yet.
okay. We have enough to speak on right now because Amber is in her feelings. She hung up the phone and Denisha. So I think you're right, Nancy. They are good. Shayla is gonna get angry. Then Tamara. It's a possibility. Shayla will definitely kick Tamara up. But let's see if she does. Let's see. Oh no, it looks like we lost Nancy. Oh. I'm here, Nancy. You okay? Oh my God, guys. I have you here with me for 3 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 3 hours. This is not good. Amber's taking out her frustration Auntie Tamara, she should not be doing that. But oh yeah, here is Melissa. Hear what Melissa has to say. Hi, Melissa.
Okay, I'm here now. Thank you.
Okay. 3 hours. This is not good. Amber's taking out her frustration. Auntie Tamara, she should not be doing that. But oh yeah, here is Melissa.
Hi. Thank you for welcoming me. Okay, I'm here now. Thank you.
This is not good. Amber's taking out her frustration. Auntie Tamara, she should not be still doing feeling that. Back, Melissa. But oh yeah, here's Melissa.
How I feel? This is stressful.
This is not good. Amber's taking out her frustration. How many things do you have on now, Melissa? You're feeling back, Melissa.
Hold on, let me. Stressful.
You're having a feedback. We can't hear you because you're feeding back with what I'm saying.
I'm not sure
All
where
right,
my speaker
now.
All right, my speaker.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now.
Okay, yeah. My speaker keeps coming in.
Feedback. We can't hear you because you're feeding back with what I'm saying.
Is that better? All right, my speaker.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now.
Okay, I just have to adjust it. My speaker keeps coming in.
Which speaker is coming in? Because you're still have a feedback.
Yeah, let me see.
How many things you have on the computer and the phone?
No, the phone is off.
Okay, so your speaker is speaking back then. I do not know why. This speaker is coming in because you have a feedback.
Yeah, let me see this speaker.
Oh.
Yeah.
See if you can disconnect the speaker then.
All right. Let me see. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good. That's good. Go ahead now.
Let's see.
Okay, speak now.
All right. It has to have, for some reason, it's coming through the speaker up here.
You're good now. I don't hear the speaker.
Let's hope it doesn't kick in. Okay. Yeah, this has been real stressful for me. I just don't understand. I wish Amber would just. It has to have, for some reason, it's coming through the speaker up here.
You're good now. I don't hear the speaker.
Okay. I think she just needed to call her. Okay. Yeah, this has been real stressful for me. She just needs to call her lawyer. It has to have, for some reason, it's coming through the speaker up here.
I don't hear the speaker.
Okay. I think she just needed to call her. Yeah, this has been real stressful for me. Echo from. Can you hear me now?
I can hear, but I'm still hearing the feedback, and that's not good.
Okay, I'm not sure.
You have to disconnect the speaker.
Okay, let me see. Can you hear? All right, I turned the speaker off. Let me see.
Okay, good. All right, go on. Speak now. You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear you. Let me see if I can turn it up.
All right, what I can do, I can kick you from the stage and then you can come back in.
I will have to go in. I can't hear you guys. Let me see.
Melissa, I had to kick you from the stage because when you can't hear me, eventually you're gonna get dropped off by the system will drop you off. So what you have to do is click the link back because I'd love to hear what you have to say. Click the link back. I put it back in the chat here. And then you can come in, make sure the speaker is off because the feedback is not a good thing when we're hearing this, the feedback back. We can't hear good because I'm speaking, it is delayed, and then it is speaking too. So that's not good, but you did have it right. So keep the speaker off when you come back on. And then the link is in the chat. And you can come back. All right. That would be awesome because I'd love to hear what you says. A lot of people is over this. I get that. And I would really, really want to hear from it. Let me see. Did I put the yes? The link is back in the chat, Melissa. Click on it and let me just read some comment until you come up. Oh, Nancy. Nancy, what you have to say, baby girl? Nancy, can you hear me? I guess Nancy is having issues also. I see that error came up and it looks like error is going to be having issue also because I can't add them to the stage. Okay, hopefully Melissa can click back on and Nancy can click back on. Let me see. Melissa, just keep the speaker off. You're good when the speaker is off and we will all need to hear you on the bed. If she didn't hear, is it Amber? Yes. And then Sis says, Amber is crashing out. I don't think she will even go today. All right, you guys are onto something. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, guys. Tina Young, if you can come up here, that would be awesome. Guys, I'm putting the link in the chat. Today is the honor roll. Maybe it is gonna come to a blow. Let's see what happened. Let's see what and she is trying not to go to jail. Disagree. Nobody wants to see that it's disrespected. She's still there. Yes, it is. Amber should call the police to put Denisha out. No. This is fast. This is worse. What Amber should have done, should have called Tamara, should have called Shayla. What Amber should have called is the police. No, her lawyer. Her lawyer first and then the law. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm here listening to what you guys have to say. This is your guys' thing right now. I need to hear from you guys. Please click the link. Please come back up. Melissa, let's see if you can click the link. Okay, so Nancy B, may have two Nancy B. And Nancy, I'm trying to get you back on the studio, but it looks like every time I click it, it's not working. So let's do it one more time and see. When you have two of you in the stage, it's not gonna work. So now nobody's in the stage. The link is back in the chat. Let me put it back in the chat so you guys, because the chat is going really, really fast. All right, so you guys can click on the link. Okay, Melissa is on here. Awesome. And then Nancy is on here. Awesome. I hope everything fixed now for Melissa. You can hear me, Melissa? Hi, Nancy.
Okay.
Okay,
All
you're
right.
good.
Let me get back out here. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I can hear. I had my
Okay.
husband try to put the headset on for me.
Okay, awesome.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I
Yeah,
hear
you're
you.
good.
I hear you good.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure there's no echo.
Mhm.
Yes, I can hear. I had my husband try to put the headset on.
Just turn off the speaker still.
Okay.
Just have one
Okay,
thing.
great. Okay.
I hope she's not frozen again. Are you okay, Melissa? It looks like she freezes. All right. Since she is there fixing her thing, Nancy, you're up next.
Okay. Boy, look, we called it that she was gonna call Shayla.
Yeah, you guys called it. Let me just see how much Paul did. Oh God, you guys did 83% correct, guys. Well done, guys. Let me give you guys a round of applause. You guys called it. You guys called it. I just put together. That's why it's good for me to shut up and let you guys put the ball in your court. Melissa, are you good? Are you frozen? Yeah, she freezes. Oh, you're okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Can you see me okay live now?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can see you.
Okay. I'm on my phone now, so I'm gonna log out of the computer, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna log out of my computer. Can you hear me? I'm gonna pause the computer because it's not working through the computer. I
Okay.
apologize.
That's okay. That's fine.
Okay, can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. Not to worry. We
Okay.
can hear you.
Yes, I would just concerned, I just wish Amber would just call her lawyer
Yes.
first,
Mm-hmm.
then let the lawyer take control, record what's happening, take pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Documentation is what she need,
Mm-hmm.
not Shayla
Not
not
Tamara.
Tamara,
Not Dave.
documentation.
Mhm.
Because she's crashing and he's
Yes,
enjoying it. And it's not
she's
right.
rocking. And she's rocking. Something
Yes. I don't
think
want her to go to jail like before. There's a
Yeah.
better way to handle it. She has
Yeah.
everything in her pocket right now. But if
Exactly.
she doesn't act calmly, he wins
Yeah.
because he's waiting for her to get arrested.
You think so?
Yeah. And
Oh.
Denisha, all she had to do is say, hey, someone's on my property. I've asked them to leave and they're not leaving. I need you to come and have her forcefully removed. Her
Exactly.
vehicle need to be towed and then ask for a restraining order against him.
Yes.
But
Well said. I like it.
yeah,
I like it.
I know y'all say all the time that it has to get worse before it get better. It can get
Yes.
worse, but bringing someone into your home marital bed,
Diabolical.
that's wrong. She did hers, but it was out in the street. It wasn't in the home.
Mm-hmm.
She went low, but he went lower, and it's
Yes.
going to cost him.
Yes.
And I've seen some reviews on that, and I'm like, how are they not understanding that she has a potential to pop up? But I think it's going to be Shayla.
So Shayla is going to be the one end up in jail.
I think it's going to be Shayla because her and Amber are trying to get their friendship back.
Yeah.
And I think they're going to join forces.
Yes, they are. They are going to try.
And once you get those two women together, Ant is done.
Definitely.
Because he thinks it's just Amber. Oh, no. Because he won't pop off on Shayla like he do Amber.
Mm-hmm.
So I think now that Shayla's activated, it's I seen part of it while my husband was trying to set up the computer, the microphone, and Shayla was like shocked. She really didn't know.
Yeah.
Huh?
You want me to play it again for you so you can
Yes,
see
because I didn't see it. I was trying to set it up.
I can do that for you.
Because I really don't watch the videos. I watch your reviews.
Okay, you do?
Because I'm not giving the Kountry Wayne itself that much. I'd rather give the reviewer and content creators and watch it through you all.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate
because why watch it through them when I can get the feedback while I'm watching the video?
Okay.
Because this will have me popping a bottle of wine today, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I can. Right now we can't do that yet. We have to go through this motion because right now it's the war between them. But Amber is crashing out, and it's definitely.
I don't want her to crash out. I want her to get it together, call her attorney, and try to go to the courthouse tomorrow. Ask for immediate. I don't know.
Attorney needs to do
yes, to set up immediately for her to see a judge. He won't sign. He's bringing women home to the marital home. And she found him in the bed the second time.
Mm-hmm.
I want out.
Yeah, that's
and he doesn't have to sign. I know in certain states, both people do not have to sign for a divorce. A judge can say, "Hey, enough is enough."
Exactly. But remember, our SkitLanta law, we are dealing with
Yeah,
that.
that's right. We in SkitLanta law, I forgot.
Exactly. So I know, you know what? I would be on Amber's side only if they didn't have the God as a plan. But because they have God as a plan, guys, I lead with that part. Because
I understand that,
I don't know if they're trying to throw us off with the God as a plan, but I don't think there is. They're showing us that it can get worse before it get better. Them have to remember say Anthony no break yet, Anthony doesn't break. But it looks like, you know what coming to my head when I watched this skit, when I saw her rocking back and forth like that.
That's what Shayla does right before she snaps.
Right. So remember what Amber says, something dramatic on her life. I'm talking about the real person now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the actress now, right, guys?
Okay.
On her life says, when you move away from God, God will make a situation happens that you have to come back to Him. And then you're going to say, Lord, here am I. So she is rocking here. She is rocking here. And what people tends to miss, dear Melissa, is the fact that they said to Amber, you have to lead without emotion. When you speak to Anthony, speak without emotion. And then if you really want out, that's what she have to do. And a lot of people didn't realize what he was saying to her. If she wants out. But this morning, with Melissa, Denisha, she said, my husband. And when I hear my husband, I knew it wasn't done.
Yeah, if she had seen them,
They stand up between Amber.
mhm,
This is Amber, this is Anthony, and Denisha, they right there. So if
yeah,
he wanted to send Amber for Amber to go back to jail, he would have moved out of the way, met them fight, and then he calls the police on her. But he doesn't want that. So I
mhm,
hope Anthony is gonna do the right thing. But let's see. I think right now, what I just read, this is my take though, right? For her
mhm.
to be rocking like that and think she don't have Tamara on her side, she don't think Shayla on her side. But you know what, Melissa? Those girls are going to come in and support her. Trust me, they're gonna be
Yep,
her ride or die right now. That's what I'm seeing.
I believe so.
Anthony is holding the blade. Amber have the angle and she don't even realize it. Amber should have called our lawyer, but she did not. What did she call? And I polled it, and you guys voted 83%. Well done, guys. You guys called it. That is why I love to do an honest review. I don't want to be like anybody else. I just want us to call a spade a spade. We are watching it. We are female first. But you know
Yeah,
what, guys? You guys have to still watch it on the Kountry Wayne channel. That is the only way they can make content for us to be able to review it. And then they come to the reviewers, don't go in their chat, just watch it and give them the views, give them the likes, come to the reviewers channel, and then we all speak on it. You know, Nancy's having issue, her thing is circling.
yeah.
Okay, so
Anthony's not. Yeah, I was looking at the comments. Anthony's not worth it. He's shown that he's not worth it, and they both have done. But when he saw her, they were in a public party. If she had seen him in a restaurant, it probably wouldn't have been as bad.
mhm.
But her home, that's
Yes,
just.
that's diabolical. He did that on purpose.
If they had
She
been in a restaurant, like you said, if they had met in a restaurant and she bumped into him or saw him there or at the theater, any place else, she probably wouldn't have been this extreme. But the total
it is painful.
disrespect for
Yeah,
both of
it
them.
is diabolical. I'm calling it. Guys, you know me already. I call a spade a spade. I
Yeah.
saw the play. I saw the play. A lot of people may not agree with me. And they says, may I behave like say me are the writer of Kountry Wayne. I am not. I am just reviewing what they're showing us. And
Yeah, I do
sometimes
get frustrated sometimes when I read the reviews and I'm just like, I understand people are, we're all have different opinions
yes,
and
definitely.
we can all see certain things, but Anthony,
Yes.
he keeps going back to Wayne, but he was already dealing with
And he hates Wayne. And Wayne hates
Shayla
him.
before Wayne, and he never got over Roe, so he's already coming in also with baggage.
Mm-hmm.
And so Amber actually did good while he was with Shayla and over there for almost a year. And yes, she did her indiscretion. And yes, it is a sin is a sin, period. So it's not
It's
one
true.
worse than the
It's
other.
true. I totally agree with you.
Yes,
Remember,
but
I'm a woman
Amber
too.
just needs to call her lawyer.
Yeah,
She
that's
needs
what
to
we need to do.
document.
Let me play the video. Let me play
Okay.
the video.
Okay.
Because you didn't get to see. So let's play it. All right. So let me play it back because okay, here she is. Mute your phone there for a bit and we play it. So you can mute your mic. Mute your mic. And then let's see. I'm gonna play it now so you can get to see.
Play in your face about what? What's going on?
You didn't know about Denisha and Anthony? I'm sure Tamara told you.
Who?
I want to cry.
Denisha and
Because
Anthony.
And Anthony, stop acting stupid, Shayla. I know you knew.
Amber, what are you talking about? Denisha.
Shayla, don't play games with me, okay? This is not the time.
Amber, I'm not.
Tamara told you that Denisha and Anthony were seeing each other. Tell me she didn't. Because I
No.
in bed together, Shayla. I walk in the house and they're in bed together. Tell me you didn't know about them.
Amber, I swear to God,
oh God, Sharon,
I did not know that. What, she was in your bed?
What, Amber? What are you talking about? Tamara's assistant is seeing Anthony. How would I know? I don't know that.
You hang with Tamara. Don't even try it. Don't.
Never told me that, Amber. I swear to God, like I never heard of that before.
So he's sleeping with her? He's letting women come to your house? Like what?
This is an award-winning performance, Shayla. You didn't know. You had no clue, is what you're telling me. You had no clue
that Anthony was messing with Denisha. Amber, I promise on everything I love, I didn't even know those two knew each other. I had Tamara ain't told me nothing. Nothing. I promise, Amber, I never. That is crazy.
You know what? It's all good, Shayla.
I'm not playing nice girl anymore. So we can come to the podcast, do our business. I ain't got nothing to say.
To you, to Tamara, to none of y'all. Because all y'all sitting there playing my.
I literally don't know.
Yeah, okay, Shayla. I
just find that really hard to believe. And you friends with Tamara. I really find that hard to believe. That's what I'm saying. Like, Tamara lives in my house and she ain't told me nothing. How would I know that Anthony was sleeping with her assistant? Like, Amber, I promise I didn't know.
I'm just saying right now, y'all gonna stop playing with me. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. Y'all gonna see a different Amber. Because I'm tired of this. You understand?
I'm tired of all of y'all. You, Anthony, Tamara, I'm tired of all of y'all playing in my face. But what do I have to do with it?
I'm tired, and you about to see another Amber. That's all I'm trying to tell you, Shayla. Goodbye.
Well, I'm not a Shayla fan, but in her defense, she did not know. And I understand Amber thinking she knew, but honestly, she didn't. And this time, Shayla is in the right. Yeah, she had nothing to do with that. That's all Anthony on this one. And the only reason I wanted Amber to be on the podcast is to reveal her truth on one episode and end. But at this point,
period, and
her mental health is more important than a podcast.
Yeah. Wayne wants to use Amber against Dave right now because he left Tamara for Amber. He says, I don't mess with married woman. We have to call that an integral part and Wayne part. I'll give him credit for that part. But he left Tamara for Amber. But Amber,
I think so too. He thought Amber was going to circle the block.
And she's not into that because she's the bigger and better. She tell her husband because each, you know what? I was even telling you guys. I know that you guys were agreeing happy for Amber with Dave. I am not. Because I see something with Dave that nobody remember when it just started. I told you guys, I called it, I was right.
Yeah.
And even me and my nanny, my big sis nanny, Charmaine, everybody was agreeing. And I was the only one says, I am going to be the devil's advocate. Because I am picking up the nuggets and I'm teaching you guys to pick up the nugget. This morning, what did I do? I asked you guys question. Nancy called it. Nancy says she's going to blame Tamara. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys, I let you guys, I lead it, and what you guys do, you guys figure it out. And no matter what the writers is trying to do to not let us get it right, we're getting it right. You know what I mean?
I think Dave is simply her stepping stone to exit the marriage, to keep her heel away from Anthony. And I think once she rebuilds who she really is, she's probably not going to be with Dave. I think he's for the moment to give her the strength to leave a toxic marriage. But it could work out that they could be there together. You know, like with Anthony, she thought Anthony was great, and guess what happened? He's not. You know, and KW. I'll call him KW. KW is going to write the narrative that he's the only good guy for any of the women in SkitLanta. Period.
But we already know he's not.
Yeah, but you notice he didn't put anything to where he walk in and see Tamara with another man.
No.
So to me, it's like a double standard. Like Tamara was saying, it's a double standard. That he tells Anthony to stay with Amber is cheaper and you can still cheat. That is sending a bad message to everybody out here. That it's okay to do that.
But I think he was setting them up. You guys have to look at the bigger picture. He wasn't really giving him a good advice. He was just using it for the podcast. Because when Tamara says, I am going to tell Amber and Shayla, he said, stay out of it. Don't be like them. People are overlooking the nuggets that he dropped, but he did say what he said. He says, don't mess up the paper. I don't want to be firing people. That is why Tamara listens to him and didn't say anything. He said, stay out of it. Just like how I tell you guys, stay out of married people business. Because Anthony and Amber is going to make a shame. Right now, I'm watching it, and I honestly, I have to be truthful to you guys. You know, I always call a spade. I don't like the fact that Amber is hurting. She is rocking. She's rocking her foot. I don't like that. Tears come to my eyes for that, and I'm in my feelings. But I have to rein it in to be able to give a honest review. And I just want you guys to give your honest review too. You guys continue watch it on the Country Wayne channel. Because that's the only way they make the money, and that's the only way we, the reviewers, and you, the fans, can continue review it and give your opinion because we're writing this skit no matter what.
Well,
And
I like seeing like some people like to see their first reaction when you watch the video. Like
yes,
with you guys, I can watch the review and see the
oh,
comments at
yeah,
the same time versus just watching by myself because then some words be coming out. So if I'm watching it, I can be typing at the same time how I feel because everybody else is typing theirs in. And, there's a big debate going on. And, you know, I wish Amber had just been, being in that situation, it could have been a lot worse.
yeah, it could have been.
Because Denisha put herself in that woman's home. What if Amber had went to her closet and got, a pew pew? You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
exactly. The pawpaw, yeah, they gone and
Yeah,
just start popping it
you
off.
don't do that.
You don't do
So
that. It's
Anthony
true.
put her in a situation where her son could have been motherless this morning.
Exactly, it's true.
And she's too cocky in someone else's home because Amber could have gotten, and she could say it's self-defense. I found them in the room, or crime of passion is what I put. It's a first 48 scene right now, or a Lifetime movie, because right now they could be on the first 48
It's
or
true.
snapped.
It's true.
Because coming into that situation, and
It's
this
not
is
a good thing.
twice.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
So how many
You're right.
for that reason alone, and the smile on his face sealed it that there's no coming back to that. And my thinking is that I want to say God would not put her in that situation to be with a man who would go this low to put someone in her bed 2 times.
The reason why I am
Ooh.
going to, you have a good point, but what I'm saying, Melissa, is this. God has a plan. It only gonna get worse. Now, but the thing says, you hear what she says to Shayla? They're gonna see Anthony. She and Tammy are gonna see a new Amber. Let's see what Amber does next. And another thing is, Amber talks too much. When she's with Dave, Amber needs to keep her mouth shut. Do not talk to your husband. Dave is manipulating Amber just as what Anthony is doing. So nobody thinks that Dave is the bed of rose. Him already tell her the grass not greener on the other side. But the emotion that I'm seeing, if Amber didn't care about Anthony, she would have said, Anthony, take the paper out of the dresser drawer and say, sign it. Here's the pen. That's what she should have done in front of Denisha. Yeah. Show no emotion. But Amber chooses not to do that, guys. At the end of the day, we have to call a spade a spade. She did not do it. She says, my husband. And then you hear what Anthony says, oh, all of a sudden, I am your husband. I think Denisha is going to be the voice of reason. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I'm correct. I need to hear from you guys. I think Denisha is out of order. She should have take up her darn self. Let me just be respectful. Her darn self. And go into her car because she have a car. It's not licensed. She going to take a Uber or she going to go on the bus. She have her car. She can just simply get into the car and go home. And do not be disrespectful in another. Oh, she can't talk to Amber says, oh, I'm not going anyway. I'm not
See,
going
when
anyway.
She said that, I wouldn't drag her, but I would call authorities to have her removed from my home.
Exactly.
Because again, Amber has to stay a step above him because you don't want to go that low. She's going through divorce. Everything is going to go against her. All she had to do is say, hey, you know what? You don't have to leave. And then she step out there, call authorities and say, hey, this woman, I caught her in bed with my husband. She won't leave my home. I need her removed now. And I won't press charges or whatever because she won't leave or whatever. And deal with it that way. But we're in SkitLand and they want the drama.
Yeah.
But I think Shayla might be putting on her shoes coming over there.
Yes, I think so too.
And Tamara is going to be using that $30,000 a month to find her a new place today.
Exactly.
Because she shouldn't have been she shouldn't have went to Shayla's in the first place.
Exactly.
You get $30,000 a month. And some people get that per year for an income. She like she can't get a place. Why are you going to First of all, Amber shouldn't be dealing with the snake pit in the first place. And after all this transpired, all the people in SkitLanta to hang out with, that group would not be the one. But I think she was getting close to Shayla so that she can get information to do her reveal. But at this point, she could still do her reveal in a different way. But being on the podcast with them and intertwining with Kountry Wayne again is not a good idea. Because right now, he has all of Anthony's women, pretty much. The past, the present, and the future.
Exactly. He is that diabolical Wayne. That's why I says Anthony has no friend, Amber has no friend.
Not at all. And my husband's always like, I'm always watching all night long, watching the skits. Most like, you don't even go to bed at 2, 3 in the morning because I'm watching skits. I said no, because I'm that invested. And it's like, it can be stressful because I know there are probably people going through this situation for real. And they're looking at this like, it's okay to stay, or it's okay to take this abuse. It's okay. And they need to empower women that no, it's okay to stand on your own 2 feet, be educated, have your own money. So if something does happen, you can step. You don't have to resort to violence. You just do it strategically, legally, and leave. But she already went the violent way with Shayla. She don't need to go that way again. This time you move different.
Yeah.
She's grown from that part. You don't do it that way, because Amber was all up in her face. I was like, please, Amber, to myself, please don't go there. Please don't do that. He wants you to do that so he can have a reason to put you out and then be done. Bring it down. Dave told her. I knew she was going to be a loose cannon this morning. I was praying she wouldn't, but I felt like, Because when she saw the other car there, I think her antennas went up. And she should have had her phone out when she walked in on record. Just walking in as she walked through the house, just on record. So when she saw them, everything will be recorded. Nothing he say can compare, because he could just say, oh, no, nothing happened, or she wasn't in here, or Amber made it up, because she didn't document it. It's going to be her word against theirs. And we know the cameras don't work, or if they work, she don't ever look at them.
The camera works, but they don't turn them on. Anthony told Ben that it doesn't work, but I saw the green light. It does work. If it doesn't have the green light, then it's not working, but the green light is on, so it does work. They need to turn on the camera. And Amber has the ammunition right now. Anthony defiled the marriage twice. He has a child with her best friend. The child is the evidence. And now he's back in her bed again with another woman in her bed. She caught him in bed a second time. So right now it is going to go in Amber's favor if they do get a divorce. But right now, to all I saw them doing it, I think they are going to have her something, I think, drastically gonna happen to Amber. It looks like I thought it would be Anthony, but let's see what happened. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. But I'll let you guys decide what it is, because this is really getting, honestly, guys, I'm feeling Amber pain right now. I did feel Anthony one, but boy, this is diabolical. This is diabolical for sure. I am team Dalton. I know God has the plan. Let's see how God stirred this around. But Anthony needs to lose something. Definitely. He definitely needs to lose something. All right. So Suzette. Oh, Nancy. Nancy, you next, and then Suzette. Welcome, Suzette. Nancy, your turn.
I am team divorce.
Okay, thank you, darling.
I have had it with Anthony.
Yeah.
I am done. I am him. They playing in Amber face. Wrong. Amber did her dirt. Anthony did his dirt.
Yes.
But this hurts the worst. Holding hands, in front of Anthony, yes. But when you see somebody in the bed,
yep.
Anthony was in the bed. That took a knife in my heart and twisted and turned and turned and turned.
Mm-hmm.
That hurts more than anything. We gonna have to pray for Amber, because this is gonna bring back the same memories when he was sleeping with Shayla. He
You're
needs
right.
right now. She needs
Yeah.
therapy right now because this is just diabolical. Anthony, sign the papers. I'm done, Anthony. I'm done.
Mhm.
Sign the papers.
He still won't sign them because he wants to, I don't know what, just humiliate her beyond. I mean, 2 times a baby. What
All
more
right,
can you?
Charmaine, I'm sorry, Charmaine,
What
come.
more?
Yeah, I
I
finished
mean,
doing what I was doing.
he just want to be married to save his money and to humiliate her. It's not love. That's not love.
It's hate.
That's beyond hate.
All right, thank you. I
Like
think
I said,
Charmaine, what you have
Amber,
to say?
a normal person in reality, Denisha would be in the morgue and possibly even Anthony.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Charmaine, welcome in, Charmaine. Era, you're there, but Charmaine
Hi,
is gonna
Charmaine.
jump in. Oh,
Hi, how are
Suzette is
you?
here. Suzette is
How
here.
are you
Oh, Era
guys?
gone. Sorry.
Uh,
This is
so
Suzette. Okay, Suzette,
I'm
go ahead
sorry,
and then Charmaine. Or is that Charmaine?
that was me, but
Okay, that's Charmaine. Yes, go
I'm sorry.
Charmaine.
Yeah, I was like busy today, so that's why I am just
Yeah, me know
joining
you're busy.
you.
Don't worry about it, darling.
Then my husband taking me to dinner, so I'm not going
Okay.
to be on at 4:30. If you are on again at 4:30,
I'm gonna be
so
on at 5. I come on at 5.
oh
I'm giving
no,
them a
I'm
little
going
break,
to.
but it
That's
look like the chat said, Sharon, we're with you today because it looks like they're keeping us the whole day. So
yeah,
let me see.
that's
Because
the time I'm going to dinner, five
yeah,
o'clock.
all right. So
So
I guess
yeah.
we have to come on at 4:30. All right.
Yeah.
Let's
I
okay, let's go,
I don't
guys.
know if I'll be able to even join you at that time because I'm leaving the house at 4:30.
Okay, so I'll be on at
Five
5.
o'clock.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have a 5 o'clock reservation. But
Yeah.
I just want to say that all this is going to backfire spectacularly on Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I was on O'Neill earlier, and
Mm-hmm.
he was saying that uh, what's his name? Anthony's going through a Sam's moment because he knows he's going to lose. And
Mm-hmm.
he said, if I'm going to lose, everybody's going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he did what he did. Did you see that smirk on his face when he heard the front door open?
Yep.
No, me never did get to watch it
Because
that
he
good.
know what he's doing. And
Mm-hmm.
he set this girl up.
Yeah, she did.
This girl is in this other woman house, bad mouthing the woman,
Yeah.
saying all sort of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
not knowing that Anthony actually set her up. In the end,
Yeah.
she
I
was
think
saying,
she knows.
this
I
is a
think she
joke.
knows.
Yes, it's a joke because you're the joke.
Yeah.
And you actually introduced this man to your.
You're Charmaine. Yeah, Charmaine.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that we could attribute all that is happening this morning because one,
Yeah.
Anthony wanted to hurt Amber because when he
Yes.
thought about what Amber did, you remember that last part
Mm-hmm.
where he was like beseeching them and said, "This is what you do. This is what you're going to do." Uh, I realize that you don't care and you don't care. You don't
Yeah.
care in a damn about what is happening. And I think because look at the smile on his face when Amber opened that door. You could
Yep.
see that the man had this
Let me
all
look at it. Let me look at it on my phone. Go ahead, Charmaine.
if
Me I go look at it on my
Anthony,
phone.
if Anthony, if Amber did not show up this morning, you'd do it another day. You'd continue
Mm-hmm.
to do it until Amber shows up one
Mm-hmm.
morning and
Mm-hmm.
catch them. This was his plan. So he would be bringing that girl over and he would not stop until Amber actually caught them in bed. I wonder what Denisha is thinking when Anthony still refused to sign the paper because he has not signed the paper, and I think Shayla is on her way over there. And if
I
Shayla
use it.
and
We have a new skit,
Angelina show
Charmaine. Hold
up,
on. Charmaine, you can hear me? We have a new skit. I'm pulling it up now.
yeah,
We have a new skit. All right. Here goes. All right. Oh my goodness.
Baby putting on for the city.
Hold on.
Baby, he the realest.
Hold on,
Baby,
guys. I have to get this commercial out first. And then we stage it for you guys. All right. So it's staged. Shayla is mad. She is mad. Fix it. Oh.
I just seen this.
All right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Jump in. Anyone? Okay. Well, our guest Charmaine goes first, and then you. So Melissa and Nancy, either one of you can go next, and then it would be the next one, and then Charmaine, and then me. All right, go ahead.
Ooh, me? Okay, so Shayla Honeypot knew, and she wanted to tell them, and Wayne stopped her. Remember? Because when Anthony come and was making a fool of himself, she wanted to tell them. And when she told Wayne that she was going to tell them, Wayne said no. And she said, what? That's a level of hypocrisy. Wayne don't care. That is Wayne. Because Wayne told Anthony, and this is what Wayne told Anthony, do not be like Amber. Amber is slipping and slipping, and you don't need to be slipping and slipping. It's cheaper to keep her, and it's cheaper to cheat.
Yes.
So you know this fallout. Anthony don't realize what this fallout is going to do. Because one, Ben told him about Amber and Dave and ruin his marriage. Now when Ben hear about Amber and Denisha, what is Ben going to say? Darren is going to be like, I told you that was not a good guy to be with. Because see, he's doing the same thing he's complaining that his wife is doing. So I think Anthony and Wayne is going to get on his case. I think where Anthony is going to be isolated. Because Darren is not going to want to have anything. I mean, Darren don't even like Anthony that much.
Yeah.
So he's going to be, I think they're going to isolate him in a sense. I don't know if he loses money or if this divorce is going to go through. Because as O'Neill said, there's going to be Anthony, he's having a Samson moment. He's saying whatever the lawyer told him yesterday, he's see himself losing. And he said, well, if I'm losing, might as well I just go out like this. So he's going to, you remember when Samson was in I think in the palace or somewhere, and his hair was growing back, but he was blind because I think when he lost his strength, they gorged out his eyes. So he was blind, but he would just position himself where those two pillars were. And his hair was growing back and he had that strength again.
And he knocked it down and killed him.
Yes, and he did not care at that point if he was going to be unalive or what, but he was going to destroy everything. And I think that's what Anthony's doing. But Anthony was doing it for a petty reason. Because he wants to get back at Amber, not knowing that this is going to be far reaching. It's going to reach further. And I wonder if he'll leave everything, including the house. Will Denisha want to stay with him? Is Denisha going to want to stay with him if because Amber lawyer is not going to play checkers right now, and Anthony lawyer might drop him because Anthony lawyer is going to say it's the second time. Remember the first time with the first divorce, and he was lying to her.
Yeah,
he did not tell her anything about Shayla. So it's the second. Is the same thing is happening again. The same thing is happening again, where he did not. Where he did not disclose anything about Denisha. So the lawyer is going to say that was important information for you to give me so I could guide you. You left that out. I spoke to you yesterday and you left that out. So this lawyer is going to be so fed up with him. She's not going to even care if he lose anything because she lied to a second time. She has lied to a second time. So I think it's not going to end well for him, and he's going to realize that. So let's see what happened from here, because I'm assuming Denisha is still there.
Yeah, she's still there. She's inside the house while Amber is crashing out. Do you think something is going to happen to Amber now? Because Amber is crashing out right now.
I don't know. I don't know if something is going to happen to her, but I think if something happened to her, Anthony is going to come to her rescue.
Exactly.
Anthony is going to come
that
to
way, Charmaine. That's exactly what I see happening.
If she reached to a point where she's like, you know what, this is this and that is that, I think her husband is going to have her back this time.
Yeah, I think so.
He's going to just leave her like that because she started to rock him back and forth.
Yeah, tears come to my eyes when I see that.
And I think whatever is going to happen is going to happen.
It's gonna be a pivotal moment for the Daltons. That's what I see playing out. But let me just that's my take on it. That's my opinion. I think something definitely gonna happen. There is gonna be a pivotal. I hope she doesn't go in the house and pick up a knife to arm herself. But I know something is happening because if they're going, says God has a plan, trust the process. She said something drastic has to happen to bring that person back to God. So let's see what happens. Let's see if Anthony will be a change man because he's gonna see no matter what. Remember Charmaine, this morning she called him her husband. She never said Anthony.
And she said
I'm
you,
gonna take out
and
the
she
paper and
called
just
herself
sign
his
it.
wife. She also called herself
Right,
his wife.
exactly.
She also called
Exactly.
herself his wife. So I don't
Exactly.
know. I don't
Exactly.
know.
Something definitely gonna happen. All right, let's hear what Melissa have to say and then Nancy. Go, Melissa.
Okay, well, again, like I said, I'm not a Shayla fan, but
Yeah.
she has a valid point.
Mm-hmm.
Tamara is in her home, smiling
Mm-hmm.
in her face, and she could have had given her the courtesy and said, "Hey, my assistant is sleeping with your baby daddy."
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's not saying that she's trying to cause drama, but because if she was living in her house, she probably didn't have to tell her. But because she's staying there, you're eating her food, you're staying under her roof, and that's a disrespect.
Yeah.
To me, that was wrong. She
Yeah.
owed Shayla at least
Introducing the
that.
Vela
And
chair.
say, hey, or even say, I think Denisha's talking to him and let that happen. But to sit there and play dumb, like, oh, what are you talking about? You know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So now Tamara is on the out with the girls. Wayne don't want her. So what is she gonna do now? Because Shayla have been in that position where Denisha's at, and she know he gonna go back to his wife most likely.
Exactly.
So Shayla already know what's gonna happen, and she already sees Denisha as a low vibrational woman is what they call it. But I just don't want Amber. Amber just needs to, like I said, contact her lawyer, get this woman out of her home, get a few things, and say, hey, tell her attorney, hey, I need to either get a restraining order or he needs to remove himself from the home. Something needs to be done because as long as they're under that same roof,
Mm-hmm.
something's going to go down.
Yeah.
Somebody's either going to go out in handcuffs or two in a body bag.
I don't think they're gonna let it go that far. But thank you for that. It won't be no body bags because I don't think he's gonna go that dark. He's not losing Amber.
Well,
He's
if
not
he
losing.
go, well, if he
He's
do
not
this, okay,
losing
maybe not a
Amber.
body bag. Okay, I think he wants a fight so that he can say, I want her arrested, which is meaning Amber
He's
removed.
not. Well, he doesn't want that. If he wanted the fight, Melissa, look at the scene again. If he wanted the fight, he would not have stand up in between Denisha and Amber. He
But
does
he
not.
was protecting Denisha like he did Shayla. It
No,
wasn't so much. I don't know if it's much stopping Amber, because to me it looks like he started a fight, but yeah, he's gonna come in and say, I'm gonna be a referee. Y'all don't do this.
right. He
I
was.
hear
He
you.
was. If he wanted that fight, I'm telling you guys. I understand what you're saying. Thank you for that, Melissa. But I am telling you what, in my opinion, Anthony did not want Amber to actually hit the girl. If Anthony wanted her to hit the girl, he would have stand up out of the way and let them do it. He just wanted the reaction. And Amber shows him the reaction. She shows him, you're my husband, I am your wife. Sign the paper, it's in the nightstand. If she wants that paper to sign, Amber would have come in, don't show no emotion. Take like what Dave tell her to do. Take that paper, the divorce paper, and give the pen. Here's the divorce paper, sign it, and walk out.
But see,
And she did not do it.
I've never been through a divorce, so it's
I've never
like,
been to a divorce, so I don't know either.
yeah, to see something like that my thinking was, I want Amber to be doing it the right way, but will we do the right thing or will we
No,
be
when
locked
we're
up?
in that situation, we don't think clearly. But Dave told her, Dave put her on her game last
He
night.
told her right. He told her, go
Let
in
the
there
wife,
strong and say
right.
what you're going to say and then leave.
He
She
says, if
spent
you're
too much
really over it,
conversation. It was
he
too much
says, if
conversation back and forth. He should have said, okay, you sign it or you don't. I'm calling my attorney. I'll see you in court.
Amber went in with emotion. He says, if you do not have an emotion, that means you're over him. Right?
Yeah.
Well, Amber fail. Amber fail. Amber went in
Yep.
with emotion. She called her husband. She could have said, Anthony, sign the paper and get out of the night sun, give him the pen and say, here, sign it. She did not do that because Amber do not want a divorce. Anthony do not want a divorce. Guys, please just look at the evidence is right in front of us. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. All right. So Nancy, been waiting for a good while now to speak. Please speak, Nancy.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Shayla lit into her.
Yes, as you said. You are correct. Wait, let me give you hands down. Hold on there, Nancy. A round of applause for everything what's happening today, Nancy. Thank you very much for that. Well said, Nancy. Go ahead.
Okay, so the next skit is gonna be Shayla going to
Be at the mansion.
Shayla is gonna kick Tamara out the house tonight.
Okay.
Gonna kick Shayla out the house. Shayla gonna tell Angelina, as you know,
Yes,
Angelina
yes.
have a talk today. But I was so proud of Shayla and how she lit. I mean, she lit into Tamara. Tamara, you know what? Tamara don't think she did nothing wrong. Do y'all see that?
Yes.
Tamara.
Because of what Wayne told her. It's because of Wayne.
Let me tell you something. Wayne won't learn. So she don't have, let me tell you something. Right now, Tamara don't have any friends on the podcast.
Yeah.
Amber don't have any friends on the podcast.
True.
Shayla don't have any friends on the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
This podcast is gonna be war.
Mm-hmm.
It's about
It's cheaper to keep her, cheaper to cheat. And he said, when you remember when you took that girl or Denisha or whatever to Chateau you should have taken your wife.
Yes.
You should have
And I
taken
said that
Amber to
too.
Chateau de Lawn.
Mm-hmm.
So Wayne was putting him on game, but Anthony was, because remember, Anthony wanted to take Denisha to the party, and he said, no, don't do that because you're slipping. You don't need to be slipping and slipping like Amber's doing. So Wayne said something today, just now, that is interesting because he said something about, he said, congratulations, when she said, he can't believe that Anthony was so stupid to do that. And I think the next skit is when Wayne is going to check Anthony and say, what the hell you think you're doing? No, you're going to lose everything. That was a stupid move. I think Wayne is about to check Anthony. I don't know if he's going to go to his house or he's going to call him on the phone. But Wayne is about to check Anthony. And
they need to get that girl out of the house. So they need to get Denisha out of the house.
Wayne tell Anthony yesterday that you are slipping. You're not on your game. And I know Amber is mess up your head or whatever, but you are not on your game. Go buy a car or whatever. He was saying you maybe need to go buy a car, get the motivation to get back into the game because I am married to the game. But Anthony didn't listen. He went home and he's standing there looking at his house, and all he could come up with, let me call Denisha and tell her to come sleep at my house tonight. That's all he could come up with. And Anthony does not really want Denisha.
No.
Anthony's using Denisha, and you know what's going to happen? Because Denisha is not going to sit this one out because her son is involved already. She got her son involved. But she's going to see the real Anthony because when Amber ready, trust me, this is Amber Dalton. You remember Amber Ty? You remember Amber Ty when she was with Wayne and Wayne was messing around and all of that, and the whole mic and everything. That was Amber Ty. So when this Amber Ty, I think the Dave thing is going to end because this is going to be a different Amber. So I don't think she's going to even want to deal with Dave because you know what? She's going to think that she hurt Anthony. And she's feeling what Anthony felt the other night when Anthony saw them. Because the first time, remember, Anthony did not see her and Wayne.
Yeah.
He heard about her and Wayne. She saw Anthony and Shayla, and now she's seeing Anthony and Denisha in the same position again. in bed. This time it's worse because it's in her bed.
Yeah.
It's in her bed. So she's having
Mm-hmm.
PTSD from all of
Yes,
it.
she is. She is.
She's
And
having
she's
all of
shaking her
that.
foot
And
and she's rocking it.
I think her lawyer is going to, trust me. And
Anthony just
Amber is going to
handed
become
Amber
a savage more
80%.
than
I'm,
Anthony.
I'm
Amber is going
in
to become
well.
a savage more than Anthony because she have the ammunition.
Yeah, she does.
Anthony was
I
being,
know it.
Amber is going to play chess. Anthony is
Mm-hmm.
playing checkers
Yeah.
because he made a very foolish move. When he
Move.
did what he did,
Definitely.
that was a foolish move he did. A
Yes, he
foolish
did.
move he
We
did.
all on the chat here. Our chat family, Charmaine, is sitting here with me for 4 hours and 31 minutes. They are all agreeing. Thank you guys for sitting here with me. I asked them, should I just come back at 5? They said, Sharon, happy
No,
Sunday.
just keep going.
They want us to talk about it, and they say, Sharon, they're dropping it. So it doesn't make sense you come off and come on.
Yeah,
So
you could stay until maybe another hour and then you just call it a day because I want to see if Wayne is going to call him.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
might be about in another, might be at 3 o'clock. Wayne might call him
Because we're soon
the
15.
Amber skits
Yeah.
are dropping 1 hour at 1 hour.
It's not 1 hour, half an hour. Every half an hour they bring a skit.
Yeah, they bring a skit every half an hour. And guess me what? They have racked up 1 million views already in one skit. The first skit is gone 1 million views already.
Mm-hmm.
The first
Wow.
skit, 1.1 million when Amber caught them in bed. That's
Yes, and that should
1.1
have the
million.
5 million to blouse and skirt.
The second one is 913,000.
That
So
will be
that
a million too.
that should reach the million.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then it's building up from there. The other ones are in the 600.
Wow. Wow.
The other ones are in the 600 and the 400. So it's
all
building up
about the
from
view, Melissa. It's all about the views.
Mhm.
And it's all about the nuggets too. They're telling us to trust the process. This is why I don't think there's gonna be a divorce, because Amber called him her husband and she called him herself the wife. If Amber wanted the divorce, Melissa and chat family, Amber would have called him Anthony. Anthony, here is the divorce paper, sign it. She did not. When I look at the scene, guys, look at the scene on the porch when she rocking herself, guys. Something I think is going to give out. Something is definitely going to happen. So I'm here wondering if this is going to be the pivotal moment for Amber. This is my opinion, because I felt that emotion that she was. You remember when he was telling her about his emotion? Said, "You did this to me, Amber. I love you."
Yes.
You remember that scene here? And Shasha may know word from her. She knows me, I remember word for word. But all I know, guys, when she sit on that porch, I remember her life. I remember, I'm not talking about the actress now. I remember her life when she says, pick out. She never said pick out the nuggets. Pick out, she said, God does have a plan. Pick out what is in there, because God has a plan is in
And trust
there.
the process. And she said, trust the process.
And trust the process. So, guys, she says, when you get away from God, when you move away from God, God is going to create a situation that you have to come back to Him.
And she said, it's me again, God. And she said, me and Anthony.
I think this is it.
Yeah,
Guys,
she
I
said,
don't
me
think
and
we have to
Anthony.
wait much longer. I think this is it, Charmaine. Something is going to happen with Amber. I think it's Amber. I thought it was going to be Anthony this time, but I think it's going to be Amber this time, because of how Amber is rocking. I don't like that move. That's my nugget. That's what I'm picking up, guys. I felt the tears. Yes, Melissa, what you have to say?
Yeah, Sharon, what do you think is going to happen?
I'm not sure yet, but I think something is gonna happen. I haven't wrapped my head around it yet, but I think this is when Amber is gonna call to God, because right now she feel alone. I don't know if she's gonna go back today, but if she, I don't. Maybe Nancy is right about the accident, but there is something is gonna happen, and I hope it's not an accident, but something is gonna happen, guys. Something, because she's rocking. I don't know if she's gonna snap, but something is about to go down. I think this is gonna be the pivotal moment for the Daltons. It's not just out, because anything happened to Amber, Denisha gonna see that Anthony is not done with his wife. Watch and see. You guys are gonna see. So Denisha thinks that she's high and mighty now in that woman.
But did you hear, Sharon? Did you hear in the end where Denisha was before, when Amber grabbed her phone and she used it to push Anthony in his chest?
Yeah.
Twice. And then she went outside. She said she's going on outside to make a, she's going on the porch outside to make a call.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Denisha said to Anthony?
When I
She
remember.
said, this is a joke. She said, is this, no, she said, is this a joke? And then she threw her hand in the air, and then Anthony was like doing this and doing that. And she said, I am sorry about all of this. But even then, Anthony went and leaned over the table.
Yes.
And I think Anthony was about ready to tell her that maybe she need to leave. I don't know if Shayla is going to pop up, because I think Shayla might be popping up. I don't know.
I think so too. I think
I
Shayla
don't
is
know,
about
because
to pop up.
after she talked to Honeypot, I don't know if she's going to actually pop up over there, or she's going to call Amber back and ask her where she is.
Yeah.
I don't
Raquel
know
says,
what. I'm still watching to see what's going to come at 3, and then I'm going to see what's come at 3:30.
Yeah, ladies, I don't want to see Amber snap like that, because
looks like
that will
darling. It's gonna
that will bring her really out of character, because he can't turn around and tell Denisha, I didn't want this to happen. Yes, you did. You told her to come over there. You know Amber comes home in the morning, and you wanted her to see her there, to smile on his face, everything. He set everything in motion.
Yeah,
and God forbid that she does something that's happened, she get into an accident or whatever. I don't see him standing by her the way she called.
No, he would.
You know,
He
would
will.
stand
He
by
will.
her. Trust
you
me.
remember when she stand at his side?
yeah, she did for him, but Amber's always been that loving person for him.
You know what? He's going
But
to
she's always been that loving for him. He's never done anything loving towards her. He's always put everyone before her.
You see,
he's going to this time. Trust
hurt.
me, guys.
He was. Listen, that man was hurt. This is the second time Amber hurt him. Although we are here saying the first time was when he heard about Wayne and Amber. That hurt him to his core. He did not witness it, but
how did it hurt him? I'm sorry, Charmaine. How did it hurt him when he was actively sleeping with Shayla?
Yeah, but
that's what don't get me.
Listen, and you guys might not realize this. Anthony have Amber on this pedestal. If you go back to her earlier skit before they were married, even Ernestine said to Amber, Anthony loved you. Anthony treated you like a queen. Anthony have you on a pedestal. And guess what happened? Shayla happened.
Anthony was always still in love with Rose, so he never really gave up Rose.
Listen, after he left Row House with all of that, before the whole Row incident, before Anthony, when Anthony found out about, yes, he did say whatever he said to Row and all of that. And I think it was just the spur of the moment, seeing Row, and I think they had unresolved feelings. You remember how Anthony and Row broke up? Anthony and Row broke up because of the baby. The baby mama.
Yeah, I remember. And that's what Amber should have done when Kai came along, break it off.
And then when Anthony tried to get back with Roe, there was Mike. So there was unresolved feelings. Anthony started messing with Amber afterwards. And I think he started messing with Amber as maybe a rebound. But Roe and him did not have that. You know, sometimes you're in a relationship and you broke off, but there is unresolved feelings that you guys did not get to talk about it. You guys did not come to a conclusion or anything. You just, the girl tell you, you know what, I'm done. The man was not ready to be done because he went back. He was begging Roe. And then he realized that Roe and Mike was in a relationship. Even when all of them went to Miami, you remember all of them went to, I think it was Miami, and they were staying in this house, and Roe and Mike was staying upstairs and he was downstairs, and the way he was behaving, all of that I think was unresolved. So even after he married Amber, and now we see Roe is marrying somebody else, he just need to get that off his chest. Then remember, he filed for divorce from Amber. And I said this already, he filed for divorce from Amber. And
there's nothing like using your membership.
Amber was the one who went back and brought him back home. I think he started to have feelings for her again after all of that, until he learned about Amber, Shayla, and Wayne. And that would crush anybody. That would push anybody. And I think when Amber told him that, when he did not ask her the divorce this time, because yes, he was guilty because he was messing with Shayla. He was messing with Shayla. But you see, after they after Amber he came back through that door, I think they had something that they were trying to build, but Amber accepted Anthony back without setting any boundaries. There was no boundaries set. But I can
Yeah.
tell you, the night when Anthony stand and says, "You broke my heart," I felt it.
I didn't really feel it with him. I don't know. Maybe with me, I just didn't feel it because he left Denisha to go there, and he was thinking about bringing Denisha there.
But it's not weakness. And I keep telling people, knowing something and seeing it, two different things. Knowing something and seeing a weakness in it, and I can testify to that.
If he had caught Amber and Dave in the situation, he came to the house, and Dave walk out or he walk in there, and Dave is in there with Amber. Would he want Amber to be okay and with it? I mean, if the tables were turned, he wasn't in there with Denisha, and it was actually Dave. Would that be different?
It would be okay if Anthony had Denisha there and Amber saw him with Denisha, and Amber would behave the same way because they have unresolved feelings for each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you that. Because what you remember Wayne, I don't remember if you guys watched the night when Wayne, they had that thing at Shayla's house, that game night.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I did see it. Mm-hmm.
And they were talking, and when Wayne say what he said, and somebody said, "Are you guys, how you feeling?" Wayne said, "Love does not go anywhere." Wayne said that. Love does not go anywhere. And I think that's what happened. I think this divorce, remember, Anthony did not want this divorce.
He doesn't want the divorce because he does.
Matter of fact, you gonna break his heart? Why you breaking mine? So that's what we doing. I married you for a reason.
Exactly. I married you for a reason.
For a reason.
He's right.
Because I love you. I'm not perfect.
Yes.
Never was perfect. But you gonna do this to me? And it's like you don't even care. It's like y'all both don't even care. Not one damn bit.
Of course, that was heard.
But the person she was with was Kountry Wayne, and Kountry Wayne is there with him right now, so he could be friends and partners with Kountry Wayne, but yet he's still mad with Amber saying, "You broke my heart, you broke." But he's there the same way with Shayla.
Melissa,
yes,
you guys are not picking up the knock. It has nothing to do with Kountry Wayne. It has nothing to do with Dave. It has nothing to do with Denisha. It has everything to do with Amber and Anthony. That's what you guys have to take your emotions.
I just still didn't see him feeling what Amber felt. I mean, I don't see him broken as I see him saying, "My money is walking away with this man."
I don't think
that's what I see.
And I said it again, Melissa. If Anthony
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
no. If Anthony wanted, because if you saw that skit with him and Ben, and when Ben said to him, "But if you got her arrested," he said, "I could have her arrested because she has she has an arrest record already. I could have her arrested, and the divorce would be in my favor." And Ben said to him, "Why didn't you? Because with all that money that is up, all the assets and the financial that is up, why didn't you?" And he said, "I would not want to see my wife behind bars." So if Anthony did not love Amber, even a smidge, he could have gotten her arrested because of that slap. Remember, Amber has a record already, arrest record regarding violence against somebody.
Yeah, that's why after
exactly.
she caught him with Shayla, and then but Amber's lost her kids behind it, a baby, and then baby David. So she's lost a lot.
All of that would not matter to Anthony if Anthony did not even have a smidge of feelings. Because
but I still don't see him feeling anything, because if he felt anything, he wouldn't have kept going. Yeah, he wouldn't have kept going back to Shayla. And he just told Shayla, "I love you."
About Wayne, The
Yeah,
only
but Shayla, just recently he said, I want to be with you. I love you. I give Amber 50%, I give 100%. And then he
yeah,
turns around, oh, I'm in love with Denisha.
what do you think? Anthony, Amber asked him for a divorce. He did not tell Shayla anything like that before the divorce. It's after Amber asked him for the divorce.
But he kind of did because he was living with her, promising her all this stuff. And to me, if he really loved Amber, he would have went home and talked to her. He stayed away because he wanted to be away.
Amber threatened that man with violence. Amber almost run him down with the car.
Well, if you really want out. Well said, Dave. I think they're gonna wrap up Amber and Dave soon. Hear what he says. If you still have emotion, feelings, because whenever she speak to Dave, she speak to Dave with emotion about Anthony. She need to stop that, guys. Something is. There was a lot of nugget in that skit. There was a lot inside that skit. I'm looking for the new skit, guys. Just let me know if it dropped or maybe that's it out for the day. Let me just double check to see. I hope I remove it from the screen.
It just seems like they won't let Amber be happy. I mean, they just want her to stay with Anthony and keep this cycle of knowing that he's got a baby, he's got another one, all these women. It's like just let her go, and he goes, and just find someone else and just be happy. Why keep going into a toxic relationship? Because she's never gonna get out of her mind that she's seen him with Shayla, that now she's seen him with Denisha. There's Kai. There's a whole lot, and all he's seen her with is a man and hugging her at a party. That's two different things. And to me, that is two different things. She saw her husband in bed with her best friend. She don't know Denisha, but still the same situation. And how much more does this woman have to endure before she really be locked up? Because I've got a feeling that's what they're trying to do.
She's not gonna be locked up. Amber is not getting locked up, guys. Amber is not. I'm not the writer, but how I'm reading it, Amber is not getting locked up. Trust me on that. Amber is not getting locked up. Oh boy, this is a lot. Let me just. We have ignored it. This chat.
Yeah, I was reading the chats too. Yeah, read the chats because it's very interesting.
Yeah, the chat is going wild. So let me just take some comments from the chat. If you see something interesting that you want to read, Melissa, go do so.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Read the chat. I am going to read this one from Just My Opinion. It says, Anthony only uses the word of God when it's convenient. He wanted to bring Denisha to the party, so miss me with this pity party for Anthony emotion. Thank you, dear Just Bam. Charmaine, you have anything to say to that?
Yeah, I think he just uses the word God as well, like I said, he wanted to bring Denisha to that party, and Wayne told him not to. So he was also bringing his side person to the party.
Exactly. Yeah, but he found out that Amber is with somebody. Come on, people.
Exactly.
That's fine. That was fine if they were in public. That's okay. They're in a public place, a party.
And we have to call a spade a spade.
Exactly.
I hate what Anthony's doing. I hate what Amber's doing. I tell people I'm on this fence and I'm not coming off. I'm hanging on this fence for dear life. But we have to call a spade a spade.
Yeah, I know you're always on the fence.
Amber did wrong. The moment Amber took off that trench coat and get on Dave's lap was wrong. And that was when I draw the line and said, you know what? I've not ride with Anthony for a while, because from Anthony was foul with Shayla. I was not on the Anthony train. When he was writing something, I keep telling people that day when Amber, and this is how strong of an emotion I had, when Amber left that door open, I had diarrhea that day. Just seeing Amber leaving that door open for Anthony to walk back through. Because I was so mad. I'm saying, Amber girl, what you doing? Even the morning when Shayla popped up and she was wearing that red and white candy stripe dress, and I'm like, Amber, send him home with Shayla, please. Send him home with Shayla. Send him home with Shayla, because he's only back for some reason or the other. Send him home with Shayla.
Exactly.
And he said, I love my wife. And I'm like, oh my God, Amber.
He loves his money. I still have to say he came back for his money.
I know for a fact that I was never on the Anthony bandwagon but when Amber opened that trench coat the first night when they were in Charlotte or wherever they were, and she was trying to get on with him, and Anthony keep calling, and I'm like, thank God, saved by the phone, saved by the bell. The night when she opened her trench coat in Dave's backyard, I was so mad because I'm like, Amber, that's not you. That's not your character. Why are you doing this? Dave is not the answer. If you want a divorce, get your divorce and then you can do whatever you want. Why are you going to lower yourself to that? You're supposed to be a godly woman. This
But
has
he's
nothing
supposed to be
to do with
isn't he supposed to be a godly man and a husband as well?
Anthony was never a godly man or nothing because the two little time you guys see him pray, the
No,
one
I
night
say he should be. He should be. You know, he should
yeah,
have been.
he should be, and Amber father
Yeah.
told him that you are supposed to be the head of this
Yes.
household. But look at the
Exactly.
way Amber was behaving, and Amber lied. Amber lied to her dad. Amber was lying to everybody. But at that time, Amber started cheating in the marriage. Amber
Yeah.
started what she was doing. So Amber
But
started to do what she was doing. She didn't have
but
to. She
the
could still
reason
be Dave's business partner.
yeah, but the reason when Anthony came around and he had Delicia's perfume, which she didn't know was Delicia's, the 5,000 just because money he went to give Shayla because he was trying to leaving that door open because every time he come over there, Iman's not there. He doesn't do all that around Iman when he come over there. He does that when Shayla's not there to make sure the door is still open to come over there to be with her. So he's keeping his doors open. He knows Piari loves him. He knows that. So he knows if he wanted to, he could sleep with Piari, but he doesn't. I guess he don't feel attraction to her. But the ones he want to be with, he's doing it. And Denisha's all about money. So he's talking about Amber's about money. Denisha's about money. That's why she's not leaving, and she could stay just long as Anthony signed the papers.
Yeah,
He
but
can stay.
Anthony not going to sign the paper, so we
But
need to
why?
leave
But
that.
why keep the cycle of abuse up? Why keep this game? Because
Listen,
he
because
gonna have two
Anthony
women.
don't want a divorce, and you
He
guys
doesn't want. He doesn't want to give up money, and
it
that's his
doesn't
whole
matter if
thing.
you want to give up money, because as long as he doesn't sign the paper, there will be no divorce. Whether he wants to give money or not.
Judges can actually grant divorces without both
But
persons'
the
consent.
lawyers are not asking for that.
We are
At
not
the
talking
moment, the
about
lawyers are not
criminal law
asking for
right
anything.
now,
They're
guys.
not
We
even
are
going to
going by the
mediation or
SkitLanta law. Amber right now has the ammunition.
Yes,
Anthony lost it. He gave it to Amber. But right now, if Amber really wants out of the marriage, Amber could have said, I show you guys the tape again with Dave on her last night. He
exactly,
put her on her game, and Amber dropped the ball again. She fumbled the ball
exactly. She did
with emotion. She could have said, Anthony, get into the nightstand, pull out the divorce paper, hand him the pen, and say, here, sign it. Then he tried to
exactly.
sign it, and she did not. So from she did not do that, and she called Anthony my husband, I'm his wife.
Yep.
He says God has a plan. It looks like God
Yeah.
has a plan. They are playing
Yeah.
it as God has a plan, guys. Don't let the distraction let you guys miss the nuggets. Please, guys, look at it. Amber said
I
it
don't
on
know
guys.
if they keep this circle going on. I got a feeling, like a lot of people said, we can't go through them reconciling a fourth marriage vow
They're going
only
to do
for
it.
something to come up and say, you know what? I kind of kissed somebody, or I kind of went out to a restaurant with somebody, and then we're back at this. I personally would not be engaged again with this because it's just too much mentally just seeing it, because I know people probably going through this in real life. It's too much. Amber does not deserve this. He doesn't deserve. He deserves. If he wants his money, next marriage, get a prenup. If he gonna be with Denisha, get a prenup. He don't have to worry about it next time. Or he just said he loved Shayla. I mean, how many women can you love in 1 month? Delisha was the most beautiful woman in the world. Shayla, I want to marry you. We can have our family, grow our family. Denisha, you're the woman I want to be with. Amber, I want you because I don't want to lose my money. So I mean, it's too many.
That's the motion. And lot of those with Shayla and with Denisha, those are distraction. Guys, come on, come on. Anthony, when Anthony's hurting, Anthony use sex to cover his feelings, his hurt. That's what Anthony does. Amber, if you guys look at it tonight, when Amber go and sit on Dave Black in that strange coat, Amber was thinking about Anthony and Shayla when she caught them. So she's doing the same thing Anthony's doing. Come on, guys. Don't let the writers get you guys all in your feelings and twisting up. The two of them are doing the same thing. Amber is using sex, and Anthony is using sex. Come on, guys. Amber, Dave says, if you really mean it, because remember, she's complaining to Dave. And Dave says, you can't be crying, you can't be over the place like this. You have to not be in your feelings. He's a businessman. You have to go in there, be serious with him, and talk to him, be 100 with him. That's what Dave said to her. That was a good advice, Dave said. Good advice. And Amber dropped the ball. She went in and she went in with emotion and she called Anthony her husband. And Anthony said, oh, all of a sudden I am husband. He
Yeah.
one person. I told the guys that Amber was gonna call him this morning, and she definitely did. Only thing I didn't know which bedroom. And you guys, I asked, but I fell asleep, so I do not know if you guys answer my question. I'm really live last night because I was sleeping till me have to tell them bye and O'Neill and Riri goodbye. That's what I had to do. But guys, this is very interesting. I do not know if any more skit drop for the day. We didn't.
No, not
And
the Amber,
what
not
you call
the
it here?
Amber.
We just have to call a spade, guys. This marriage, the Dalton, as God has a plan for both of them, and not just one person. Because
Melissa,
Yes.
I'm going to tell you something now. I've witnessed marriage in real life. This is not a skitland or a story I read in a book or a movie I've seen. I've witnessed this in real life, where the husband cheated on the wife, have 3 kids in the marriage with outside women, with the wife in the same hotel that he's in, with his groupies, staying in the same hotel, and he has room in the hotel with his groupie, and the wife is in that same hotel. Disrespect his wife, tell her how she's ugly, and look at my pretty girls and all that. And the wife stayed. She prayed because she was like Amber, respecting her marriage vows. And that man he was very abusive to her emotionally. He hit her a couple of times. And she stayed and she prayed. And one time when he was arrested because of some domestic violence with one of his baby mother, and she put the police on him. And that was when she said, you know what, I have had enough. I can't deal with this anymore. And she was in the process of filing for divorce. And she still was praying. And you know, right now, for the past maybe 15 years, because all of this was happening back in the, maybe I would say in the 90s. For the past 15 years, they're back together and they are the happiest. She prayed because you know what happened? He came to the Lord. He came to Jesus. He had one of those come to Jesus moment, and he realized how wrong he was with his wife. His kids witnessed all of that because he had like what, 3 or 4 kids with the wife. And the kids were witness to all that abuse and all that whatever he was doing. And he had a come to Jesus moment. And that relationship is better than when they just got married. So there is nothing impossible. And this is real life. I'm not talking about a book or anything. This is a real life situation I'm talking about that I personally have witnessed. But guess me what? Sometime when you open your mind and you open your heart for change, you will change. And that's what both Anthony and Amber need, because Amber went back to her old ways. Amber went back to when she slept with Wayne that morning of her wedding.
Yeah.
She went back to all that, which was not necessary. She's a child of God. She know better. Dave is a child of pastor
Yeah,
too.
he knows
Her
better too.
mom and dad are pastor's kid. They're PK kids.
Yeah.
They're PKs. So they should know better. They should know what they're doing. And when you open your mind to you know what Mama Brenda told her? Do not let the devil come in your house. And Amber was saying, Dave, Wayne is the devil. But it was literally the devil. It was not a Wayne. It was not anybody. It was Satan. You know something? And maybe today Sunday, I'm not even going to preach. I remember when I gave my life to the Lord the first time. I was 11 years old when I got baptized and I gave my life to the Lord. And the very next day I went to school. You know, the devil have me fighting, cursing, and trust me, the devil have me fighting and cursing, and I'm like, when I got home the evening, I'm like, but I just got baptized last night. I just realized I gave my life to the Lord last night, and I was behaving the same way I was behaving before I got baptized, because that's what the devil does. He does not come for people who are actually serving him already or listening to him. He comes for people who are trying to live a life of Christ. Those are the people the devil come for. And that's what happened to Amber, because Amber used to pray. Amber used to be in her words. Amber used to encourage other people, talk about God and all that. And guess me what? She let the devil came for her and embedded himself in her so that she's doing all that she's doing. She need to get back in her word. And maybe if she get back in her word, she can lead her husband back to a time when he can see change. She can see change in him. I don't want them to stay together because a lot of stuff has been done. But as I said, if that is God's will, let his will be done. And when we pray and we said, let your will be done, we are to leave it at that. Because sometimes we pray and we said, your will be done. And when his will is done, we are the one who start to say, God, why? We start to ask the question, why?
Mm-hmm. And
You understand
Sharon,
what I'm
I
trying
have
to
to
say?
think about what you said. When you're baptized, didn't you know that anytime you said yes to God, temptation comes. Temptation comes.
That's when it
And
comes.
that is the time when a lot of things come at you. And you have to be strong. You have to get into your word to not falter to temptation. And right now, guys, if they're playing it, oh, I think they're playing it, God does have a plan. We have to trust the process. We may not like what we're seeing, guys, but we have to trust the process. Hear what God says here. Era, I am disappointed in how she reacted to seeing Anthony and Denisha, but it shows you how much she still loves her husband. Even when she was telling Anthony, I have bigger and better, she says, and you used to be, I need to find a part here. Mm-hmm. She was telling him, she's crying out to him, and you guys missed that part. If I could just find that skit. I have to find it when she was telling him off. I think I played, but I didn't play that part.
Go look for it. Go look for it.
I'm gonna look for it. Charmaine, read
Let
the
talk.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she don't love him or have love for him, but at some point, love can be poison. You know, he's a poison. Now, he can get better and be better for the next person. Doesn't mean he's going to be better for her. He can find God and find his way and heal himself because he has some underlying issues. We don't know his history. We only know Coco. We don't know much about his family. He's never taken his wife to his family other than Coco. He's never talked to her about it. Shayla knows more about it than she does because he doesn't talk to Amber. So if he opened up to Amber the way he's done with all these other women, and it's not about growing up. He's a grown man. He's finding excuses of why he's doing what he's doing. But he's imposing that pain or whatever he's going through on Amber. Heal himself. If he need to be with somebody else, Denisha, by all means, she might be the one for him. Maybe David's the one for Amber. But I just don't see them being together because even if they were to get back together, it's in her mind. This man has brought two women. One conceived a baby. Well, she conceived a baby in the bedroom, but had two women in my home, in my bed. One in my the initial time he had Shayla at the house, and then also the lake house. Then she's had Denisha in her bed. I mean, that is low. And on top of that, maybe God needs for her to find her voice and find her strength to heal herself. Mm-hmm. And maybe her Mr. Right isn't Anthony. Maybe his Mrs. Right isn't Amber, and they can go separately. Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean they have to be together. They can be more than one power couple. It doesn't have to be a Daltons. It can be Ant with somebody or Amber with somebody. Maybe she can be a power woman by herself. She doesn't probably need a man. Shayla needs a man. She has to do what she do to get money. Amber doesn't have to do. She make her own. So she doesn't need Anthony to define her. But what she's saying is, when you get divorced, yeah, there's compensation from it after what she's been through. People say, oh, she don't deserve anything. If you go through a divorce and you've been through that, you're not going to go to the judge and say, hey, I'm entitled to this, or I've been through this. And most times you are going to get awarded. He's trying to avoid that. He doesn't want to give her a red cent, and that is not right. I have raised three kids, 2 sons and a daughter. If any of them did anything like what is going on, yes, as a mother, I say my voice, but they're grown, they're going to do what they want to do. But I'm going to say, hey, you shouldn't treat your spouse like that, or you shouldn't treat your girl. You tell them, or they should already know certain things, but they're going to fall into the flesh. And, we're all human, but Aunt seems to have no control of it. It's like, okay, you did this to me, I'm going to go do something bigger. I'm going to do something better. Meanwhile, he didn't do anything to Shayla when she went and did with Iman. He just pouted about it. And the fact that
Hold on, I find this skit. All your thoughts, all the thoughts.
Oh, you found it? Oh, you found it? Okay, you found it? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let me comments and we just get out of here because it doesn't
Somebody said it's a new skit coming up. Someone said new skit.
Oh Lord, them really don't want me to come off a year today.
Real damage. Because they're going to look at it like, hey, you shouldn't have been in that woman's house. From that point of emotions.
Yeah, but
Amber
what she
snaps.
said to Anthony is like she said she understand, but she's
saying that, but she should get her behind out of there.
Exactly.
Not sit on that couch.
Exactly. I think
on that couch is not right.
Either Wayne is going to go there.
I think so.
I think the next time you're going to see Wayne going there, or Wayne is going to call him. And then Wayne is going to go off on him and ask him, are you stupid? Why did you
he's stupid. I'm sorry.
I think Wayne is the only one who's going to get him to tell Denisha that she needs to leave.
He's stupid. We're talking about the actor, yes, he's stupid.
Yeah. Because what Anthony he knows how Amber is when she snapped. So he's putting Denisha in a position to where Amber can go in her house. If she has a weapon, a knife can be a weapon.
Exactly.
A golf club, a baseball bat, or a pew-pew. There's a lot of things that Amber can pull at this moment and take them both out because she caught them together. And he's thinking of his ego, and she's being stupid. She has a child at home. Why is she there? What? Exactly. Just for money? For money? Come on. Wayne is playing women really badly in this situation. That is a bad image for a single mom. I just don't like that at all. That a woman would find herself in that position just to elevate herself. But if she was in that position, she would not want another woman sitting on her couch or in the bed, even if she wasn't Anthony. She wouldn't want to come home to that house and Anthony's in there with another woman, because if she's with Anthony, it's going to happen. It will happen. It's going to be a repeat pattern.
Yeah. Hold on there. Let me get the chat involved. I think
yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. So Melissa is on. I'm not gonna read what you said. They are that are you, right? Yeah, that's you. All right. So Dalek says, I will stop watching for real if they keep A and A together in this broken marriage and defile their home full of negative energy. And then Nancy says, Dalton marriage is over. And then Goddess says, hashtag God has a plan. Tina says, I'm getting mental abuse by watching this. Definitely. I know it is hard. I won't disagree with that. Totally agree. Then just my opinion, the skit right now is about Anthony. You talk about trench coat already. Talk about what you're seeing today. Denisha is stupid. Anthony is wicked. And Amber has been operating in weakness. Yes, well said. You cover everything in this thing here. Every single thing what you said, just my opinion. I totally agree. Totally agree.
Yeah, that's I agree.
Just my opinion, because I was the one who talked about the trench coat, and I just want to say that there was a. Why I talk about the trench coat. I was talking about me personally, my opinion. When I says I am on the fence, And I said I was riding with Amber all this time until I see she open her trench coat. It has nothing to do with today. It was just my opinion. And I was just saying I was riding with Amber all this time regarding her getting whatever until I saw her open her trench coat and sit on Dave's lap. That's when I said, no, this is not for me. Because personally, I'm a married woman. I'm a married woman. I take my vows seriously. I'm also trying to serve the Lord, and this is not with my principles, my principles that I hold dearly. Cheating and all of that. So this has nothing to do with what you're talking about today. I was not making a broad statement. I was only saying that was when I kind of went on the fence. That was all I was saying. So you mentioned the trench coat. I mentioned the trench coat, but I said it was in that time when I see she open her trench coat and sat on Dave's lap. I get on the fence, and there was also another one from Just My Opinion where he said that about Solomon and whatever. This has nothing to do with Christianity, and if what's his name, Anthony's a Christian. I'm just showing an example of Anthony's thinking. Anthony's thinking that he's losing. He's going to lose. And I said it remind me of the story where when Solomon think he has lost everything. Because now he cannot see, he has lost everything. And the only thing he's saying, you know what? I'm going to just get this palace down. I'm going to just push it down and I'm going to go with it. Yeah. That was what I was talking about. I was not talking about Anthony being a Christian or Anthony know anything about God.
He doesn't know anything about God.
When people lose, and this is my opinion again, when people have nothing to lose, they do things that are not logical. Exactly. They don't have the logical thinking because Anthony know that he has everything to lose. The lawyer told him yesterday already. So right now he's saying, you know what? If I'm going to lose the 50%, might as well I go out blazing. That's what he did. And he's going to go out hurting Amber as well because he's going to lose. And I don't care anymore. That's all I don't care. So that was what I was trying to say. I was not trying to say Anthony's a man of God or Anthony. No, I don't even think Anthony in the skit as the skit character. I don't think Anthony even know about that story in the Bible. So that's something I was just drawing an example, and just my opinion. That was also my opinion because
that's okay, guys. Example. Okay, I have to thank you very much to Melissa and Charmaine. Guys, when we're reviewing the skit, remember it is only for entertainment purposes.
Yeah.
It's going to have real emotion. All of us as human beings are gonna have real emotion. But what I'm gonna say to you guys, everybody have their own opinion. Please do not talk each other's. We are just speaking and reviewing on what we think the nuggets are. Okay, guys? Please remember, be respectful. Don't attack each other. That's all I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, Amber, the real actress, Anthony, the real actor, Wayne, the script writer, or whatever they call what they're doing, improvising or whatever.
Yeah.
They are still making money. I just got monetized. I am making $1. I am not making money on their level, but at least I can review it. You know why I'm making money? Because of you guys. Right?
Yeah.
And we are all reviewing the skit together.
And I enjoy the conversation. I'm sorry. I enjoy the conversation and get different point of views because different people have different experiences. Exactly. And so it's good to hear that and good to hear how we feel about different characters. And like we know the characters and they're just, they're portraying it. But a lot of us can feel some of these emotions. It's like it becomes like, Denisha, you need to get your purse and get up out of that lady house, period. Exactly. You need to let the husband and wife, while they're still legally married, deal with what they got to deal with. But you putting yourself in a situation where you can be harmed, and you won't see your son this afternoon. You need to go
Exactly.
home.
So I hope
That's what I'm looking at. Why are you sitting there on that woman's couch? You can
exactly.
talk to
I think
Anthony.
says
She can
she
talk to
up.
Anthony on the phone. She can talk to him on the phone or whatever, but you need to get up out of there because y'all are letting Amber stew on that porch. You don't know
Yes.
what that woman's thinking about doing. You don't have no clue what she's thinking. I'm praying she just walk away and and go to the law and handle it legally. But you don't know what this woman's going. She done been through some stuff with this man. You haven't. You putting
Right.
yourself in
That's what
a
I'm
dangerous
saying about
position.
it.
A
Sorry there,
dangerous position.
Melissa. What
Because
I'm
sometimes,
here saying,
yeah, because
we
sometimes my
have
husband, I'm sorry, my husband sometimes pops in and listens to me when I'm and they're watching and typing at home before I even got on here, and he's like, he says like that man crazy, because we were married this week we were married 32 years, and he's like that man crazy. He's like,
of course the man is crazy. In more
my
than
husband's
possible.
already said that. He's like, man, he playing with stuff like that. He's
He's
like,
playing with fire. Yes, he is.
because
Your husband is right. He's playing with fire. We're talking about the skit. So I hope people realize it is not real life.
yes.
We are speaking on the skit, but it does it evoke, as Charmaine says, human emotion.
And it's
Even
okay to express it in a night, like you said, in a good fashion, to not put someone else down for their views. You should be able
exactly,
to agree to disagree
exactly.
without hurting someone. Because somebody may not like my point of view, but to pounce me for saying I support one way or the other, that's how I see it.
Mhm.
And I should be able to say, okay, I understand your point of view, but this is where can we meet in the middle and say, hey, the two people who are married should be the ones right now, not the outside people, not Denisha, not Shayla,
Mhm.
not Tamira, not Wayne, need to be in this. It needs to
You're
be the
right.
two of them and their attorneys. Period. Now, if they duke it out
Exactly.
in that house between the two of them, that's between the two of them. Denisha,
Exactly.
you need to leave and
She
let them
needs to
handle
leave.
it. Yes,
Melissa,
they
I really appreciate you coming on this panel today. I
Well,
really
thank you for letting
appreciate
me come in. It took me a
and
while to figure it out.
you know what? I really appreciate because when people are typing and when I
Mhm.
am saying stuff, it's coming like says I am bashing Amber and whatever I am not.
No,
But
I've
I am
watched
happy
you
that
enough to
I get
realize your point of view. I've watched you enough now to understand your point of view. And when you
mhm.
say nuggets, I try to watch and see if I can find nuggets that you're finding.
Yeah,
And I don't watch it one time, I watch it over and over
right.
to
We have
see if I catch anything. Because when you say you see a nugget, I go back and like, what was this nugget? And I watch
them
you, and
will
I don't
ask me
really
the same thing too.
Yeah, and trying to see what am I missing, what point. And it's like I know when they always say like Jesus is popping in here, and I'm like, Country Wayne, this is not what Jesus wants for a marriage.
Exactly.
We want a only healthy marriage I see right now is Candace and Chase. And
No,
Chase
that
is
them
on
are not healthy no more. Mm-mm.
no, now he's been teetering in the mind of mentally cheating. So to me, it's like, okay, the one that's healthy is on there because Angelina and Brody, that's just the older version of Anthony and Amber, and we don't want that.
Exactly.
I don't want to see that. But go
And
ahead, I'm
what
sorry.
I want to say to you also, Melissa, I'm happy that you were able to come on because I get to understand your point of view more. Because when you're there typing, I'm thinking that you're against what I am saying
Oh no.
and you're not getting my point. I know that you shows up every day or not, you know what I mean? And I know when you do show up, you're there and you guys are talking amongst yourself and then go up on another channel and then people carry news from this channel to another channel and it's just confusing. We
Yeah.
are reviewer at the end of the day. We made
Mhm.
this channel for you guys so we have a platform. I don't think
Exactly.
no other channel is like ours. Thank God to Anil TV for helping me and Nania. So he give us a platform that the people can come on. I like how I do my channel. I like how I do my channel. A lot of people says, oh, over by Rika Review, they're bashing Amber, they're this or no, we're not no Amber supporter, we are not no Anthony supporter, we are nobody supporter. We are here calling a spade a spade. We are for marriages. We want to see a healthy marriage. We want to see people succeed. We want to see Amber succeed. But remember, I told you guys, they let Amber get her car, move up, say she get in her whatever. What did I tell you guys? Anytime you see Amber happy, something is gonna happen.
Yeah,
Didn't
she go
I
up and she go back down. She go up and she go
exactly?
back down.
I keep on telling you guys, do not get your hopes up because that's what the writer does. And you know why the writer does that to her? You guys let the writer keep on doing. You guys don't want her to go like that, but you guys are supporting the slackness. So that is why they keep on breaking Amber. They know that you guys do not like Shayla. I know what to see karma. Are they giving it to Shayla? No.
No,
Because
no.
they know that you guys will not support Shayla nonsense. But they know if they keep on breaking Amber, you guys gonna ride with her no matter what she does. People, when Anthony does his dirt, nobody's rocking with Anthony. People are not supporting Anthony. But what I am here saying, what Anthony did, I am not supporting that. We are calling a spade on this channel. We are picking out the nuggets. What Anthony did was diabolical. Even if I did not watch the skit and I just saw the name and I just glimpsed Denisha, got invite to the house. We didn't have to watch the skit to know. So this morning, Amber go catch her together. I just could have just predicted.
Yeah, we all kind
You
of
know what I
predicted
mean?
last night. First, everybody thought it was gonna happen last night, but when Amber was watching her and Davis decided to watch a movie, so we figured, okay, Amber doesn't go home at night. We all know that
It's
she
in
doesn't
the
want to be
morning.
here at night, so it would be sometime in the morning when she come in
Yes.
to get her things or what have you. So for him to do it, it was planned. So we kind of expected, but we didn't know what she would see, how she would react, and I just think that she should have still, even though she was calm, she did not throw hands. I still think she should have just took a picture of them
Amber should have done
laying
this.
there, took a picture,
Anthony,
and walked out.
go in the drawer, take out the paper, sign the paper. That's what Amber should have done. She didn't do it. She called him her husband. She showed emotion. She was not supposed to show emotion. That is
Exactly.
what Anthony thinks. Amber is still has feelings for him. Guys,
And that's why he exactly what he's thinking. He's thinking, okay, she's not, he doesn't really have her completely. I still have a little bit of empathy.
exactly.
I still have my wife a little bit.
He knows that Amber is not done. Any day you see Amber come in there with the divorce paper and a pen and say, Anthony, sign the paper. As long as she's not saying this is my house, this is you're my husband. If we hear Amber doesn't say that, guys, I will jump on the bandwagon with you guys and says Amber is done. That's it. But
I'm
from
waiting for
I go show that, guys. But your Sharon review says, oh, it's done. Because
I'm
it's
waiting
not
for
done
Amber to
until
take
it's
the
done.
mattress and bed furniture outside and either burn it or have them
Exactly.
come pick it up because it's not staying in the house. I'm sorry. After that,
Exactly. That house need, guys, that house need to
cleansing. She need to
that
go in there with some
go
cleansing.
down to the ground. It need to bulldozer down and build all
Yes.
over again.
She need to go in there with some sage and do some cleansing on that house and some prayers because to me, the house is a prison almost. It's not a loving home. It's more of a prison because anytime she walk in there, it's a reminder Shayla was there, a reminder Denisha's was there. You know, Dave's never been in there. So Anthony's like, okay, I'm bringing each of my women in here and I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to drag out this divorce and God knows how many more women it's going to have if they carry this out for 2 years or 3 years. My
I'm telling
mental,
you, Dada. That's
my
all I'm
mental
gonna
can't
say.
take it. Yeah, I said my mental can't take it. So these writers, I don't know if they enjoy just pouncing Amber. And to me, Anthony still hasn't had enough karma. Just seeing her walking on at a party that neither she didn't know he was coming initially. He didn't know she was going to be there. So that was like being at a restaurant. If you don't know that person's there and you meet up, that's one thing. But she's going to her home, a safe place. The reason she don't stay at night because they don't get along. But she should be able to go there to get her things and do what she has to do and leave. And be cordial. But to find that in her bed, it wasn't even in his room where him and Kai sleep. It was her bed,
He did
her
that on
room.
purpose, guys. We already know
That
that.
was purposely, yeah. And so
Let
to
me
me,
get
that
the
was a
chat
trigger.
involved. Yes, let me get the chat involved.
Oh
So
yes, go ahead.
yes. I'm supposed to be reading. Somebody did read just bomb already. Amber needs, so what one thing I'm gonna say before I sign off is this. Amber needs to call the police to get Denisha out of her house. I hope Wayne is going to go over there and get Denisha out of that woman's house because that is Anthony done it. And she needs what Amber should have done, call her lawyer. Call the lawyer and then the second person, the police, to get Denisha out of her house. As simple as that. So no, just my opinion says the skit. Now it's about Anthony. You talk about the trend. Okay, we already deal with that already. Charmaine already answered that question. Let me see here. I don't even know where I'm at now. Amber didn't tell him to sign the paper. It's the drawer over there. If he wanted Denisha, he would have went to the drawer and signed the paper. Exactly. Exactly. Lust and flesh got them. Yes, definitely, Nancy. Flesh has a hold on her. Yes, Nancy. Flesh got Amber and Dave. Yes. Goddess said, preach. Tina says, this marriage is done, done, done. And then Sabrina said, true, Sylvester. I don't agree with Denisha going over there. She should do better than staying the night in the marital bed. But Amber was living no better. She slept with Dave at night. Yes, Sabrina, very good. And then Nancy said again, flesh got hold of Denisha and Anthony. Yes, definitely. Exactly, goddess. And then Tina said, OMG, the marriage is done. And then Nancy says, the devil came and unalive, steal, and destroy. And then marriage is done. And then Dolly says, years ago, woman stayed, no woman have choices. Definitely right. You have to tell that to Wayne. Go and write that on his page. For to put it in the skit that way. And then Errol says, Nancy, same with Amber. Not only Anthony and Denisha. Exactly, Errol. And then JDK says, well said, Charmaine. And then Marianne West says, they need a divorce. The marriage is done. Too much said and done. Marianne West says, marriage is done. Donna says, Anthony is not a Christian. Amber was a good job actors. Yes, they did excellent. Charmaine well said, I so much love what you said. That's what Errol said. Well done, dear Charm. Charm always on point. One thing with Charmaine. And then Marianne says, and Charmaine and I love to pick out the nuggets. Trust me and Charmaine talks for hours about these kids. Marianne West says, even if she loves him, they can love each other from a distance, like Amber told him. Yes. And then this marriage needs to be split. Nancy said, I'm just reading, guys. We already speak on it, so I just want to get as much comment as I can. Amber and Anthony doesn't belong together. And then applause, Melissa. Oh, yeah, we forget about Melissa. And then, yes, we will applaud Melissa. Well done, Melissa. Melissa doing an awesome job. With her commentating.
So they rack up 2 million already, 1.1 and one more. So 2 million before the day even ended.
Wow. Okay, that's awesome.
So we know what he's doing today. He said, okay, I'm going to get some millions today. The first one is 1.1. The second one is 1. And the third one right now, the other 2 is heading to 761.
Yes, they're all gonna go to 1 million.
Yes, they're going to go to 1 million.
So if it goes to 1 million, do you think that means he's going to continue with the shenanigans? That we got to still see shenanigans going on because it's hitting
because of Amber. All of Amber and Anthony's kids go most of the time they go to 1 million because at the party, I think they had 4 million. There is 1.3, 1.4, and 1 million at the party. So I think they went to like 4.7 million.
Wow.
So far, when I checked at the party, I have not checked to see what it is right now. Even the one with Dave and Amber in the house when they were getting ready to go out, that went to 1 million.
Wow.
That one actually went to 1 million. Yep.
All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. I will see if I come on. Maybe I'll come on for 6 o'clock now because I want you guys to go unwind. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, everyone that joined the panel today. Thank you, chat family.
Thank you.
We appreciate you all.
I have to jump off because I have to be somewhere at 5. So.
Exactly. And Charmaine, thank you for jumping on this short. And thank you, guys. I am so proud of you guys. I can't believe I'm actually here with you guys at 6 hours.
I know.
We did this.
I'm sorry, I just have my hair wrapped up today.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I was
That's
with the
fine.
babies, but
No,
I
no,
really
no.
enjoyed it. I had a great time and talking to you ladies in person versus just texting and typing on
Yeah,
there, trying to
exactly.
get my message in real fast.
I know, and this is better. And it was a good idea that Charmaine and Annette come up with that we need to let you guys come on the panel.
Yeah, that
Deal
was
with the
amazing.
factors better. Nobody else is doing what we are doing. And
That is amazing.
and Anil have a song for moderators night, right? But I said I want to do something different, and it was a great idea to put the link in the chat, send it to you guys. I put my email address in the chat also.
Yeah, I have it on here. As soon as I get
Okay,
off, I'll
so then
definitely hit you up.
just let me know and I'll send a link. Anybody want to come on, let me know. I appreciate you guys. I will
And
talk.
whenever I have free time, I'll log in and come on when I don't have the kids or have free time. I definitely would join. And I will also keep track of the skits. So if anything come up a nugget, I'm gonna be writing it down, letting you know later.
Okay, that sounds good. And just let me know. All right, guys.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you. Have a blessed day so
Happy
far.
Sunday. All
Happy
right.
Sunday. All right.
Bye.